Do I have the distinct smell of cheese? Hi, creepy. You know, Swiss is a good smell. Beads! Oh my god. Hey everyone, how's it going? Thank you for the positive check of the hydrate! How's everyone doing today? And can you hear me? Because OBS has so many audio bits to my mixer that I did not see whether or not I had unmuted my mic. So we have some exciting news before we get into anything else. I now have my thumbnail art by the lovely NTN for the Resident Evil 2 remake crowd control stream. I have it. NTN fucking cooked. I can't wait for you all to see it. I am going to try and get that scheduled either this upcoming week or the week after. Mixing up my dummy. Sorry. So, for those who don't remember, you get a certain amount of coins when you join the crowd control stream, but you can also purchase more coins to mess with me as I play Resident Evil 2. It should be very chaotic. It's gonna be interesting. This will be my first crowd control since I tried. What was it? I think it was Sonic Adventure DX. I think we tried I think it was either Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2 that we tried doing crowd control with. Yeah! Oh god, she's been cooking so hard. She's been working so hard, everyone. When you all see Kiko, give her the biggest love. She has been working her bunny tail off, and she absolutely deserves all the love. Whether it's the stuff that she's doing for commissions or the stuff that she's doing for the partner push or, you know, all the other stuff she's setting up, she is working so hard. So please, definitely give her the love when you see her next. Yeah. But yeah, so I'll try and get the Resident Evil thing scheduled for like this week. Depending on how long we go for and where we end up in the game, it might be a multi-part stream because I imagine that whatever you guys are gonna do to me with that game and crowd control is going to be chaotic enough it might slow me down through the play. No spoilers. I will not spoil. Oh my god. Hey, I actually recognize that emote. What, do you not trust us, boss? I trust you 1,000%. Because I love you all, and you would never do anything to hurt me. Yeah, Kiko has introduced me to some more Teto songs, and then I found a 5-hour playlist of Teto. So it is Teto. Uh, um, I might start setting monthly sub goals soon. Um, just like goals for us to for us to aspire to and stuff like that, so that we can get more emotes. I really want to get more emotes for you all. Right now, I have to like I have to actually choose what ones go back into the bank if I do any new ones. Um, so I'm gonna work really hard, you know. I also really uh, I need to make some more animated emotes. I have a few slots for those, but I haven't made any new animated emotes. Maybe once I'm done with my commissions, I can actually make my own. What kind of animated emotes would you want to see from me? And mind you, I might start using like mixing in the human form as well as the monster form and the Zorbs. So what kind of animated emotes would you all be interested in? Thank you, creepy. Cat-eared monster form animated emote where the ears pop in. I'd have to figure out how. I'd have to figure that out. Because if I put too many frames in, I could blow out the back of the fucking file size. But I could try. Y'all will get to see the weirdness that is animal ears on my normal chitinous self. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's having problems. No, music playlist, don't betray me now. There we go. Everyone can see me, right? My internet didn't just go out, right? Okay. I would like to see a bonk emote. Oh, okay, like I'm bonking someone or I'm getting bonked. How about a Zorb version of this? Oh my god, that would be adorable, but also kind of cursed because the Zorbs don't have arms. So yeah, I could do that. Oh, there's the puppies. The Zorb as a shovel? The Porg Zorb does. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. I've actually been thinking about lore for the Zorbs. I want to give you all lore. Something fun. The basic stuff I wrote up was that just little creatures that I found along my multiversal travels. And Cheshire! Hey, welcome in. How's it going, brother? What a handsome cat. But yeah, so God, yeah, I love you, Shashi. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day and weekend. Um, I am thinking of expanding on the Zorb lore. Because right now y'all are just creatures that I met along my multiversal travels that kind of imprinted on my monster form, and so they all take on different aspects of the monster form, but also could have different iterations of themselves. So maybe we'll get a bird Zorb or a frog Zorb or something like that. Who knows? We could get a Zorb that's just a history book, and that one will be for Seele and Seele only. Don't say I'm handsome, you'll make wife jelly. Nah, I would never aspire to steal the cat. But you are wonderful, and I hope you're having a good day. A Greg emote would be goated too. Ooh, yeah, I could probably do a Greg. Maybe. Okay, this one's kind of a cursed idea. What about Greg tipping his top hat? What about Greg tipping his top hat toward everyone? Oh my god. McGreg! Oh no! Oh no. Uh so Kiko has been introducing me to media that I would never have caught on to, right? Um have any of you seen, I think it's what, Punch Punch Forever? It's an animated series on YouTube. Yeah, I had never heard of it, nor the Emperor of Japan. Never heard of it. Most of my anime knowledge came from seeing what people were cosplaying at conventions, right? Or checking out what's new in the season. I had never considered a straight up, like, YouTube anime. I watched the episodes today, and it is genuinely so fun and creative. It gives me very, not fully panty and stocking like vibes, but there's an energy to it that does remind me of a lot of things akin to panty and stocking. But also, like, the character designs makes me think of Worthy Kids, but in 2D animation. Does anyone else get that feeling looking at it? God, fucking love Worthy Kids. Welcome in, Orphan Shipper. You bumpin' Ken Carson. Who's Ken Carson? I I don't know. I don't know that person. But I hope you are having a wonderful day. Nope, not at all. But today we will put me on. Okay. He's a SoundCloud rapper apparently. Ah, okay. Well, I've never heard of them. And I apologize. But yeah. We're gonna be working on the Master Grade Sananju today. And then also playing some Marvel Rivals. I wasn't sure which you would prefer to see first. Do you want to do Marvel Rivals first and then chill out afterward with building the GUNPLA? Or do you want to build the GUNPLA and then... Hi, Nemu! How's it going? Game Rage, then chill? Let's get that GUNPLA. Ah, okay. Well, then we have two very different trains of thought. So... Gamer Rage first, chill GUNPLA after? Y'all like that idea? I don't know. So, Saleh, what do you think now? That's 2 against 1.
I go boot up Rivals.
Alright, alright. We'll do Rivals first. Rivals first. God, yeah. Let me tell you, NTN cooked on the artwork. Sorry, writing my review for NTN. Hey, Cotales, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't been playing a lot of Rivals, so I'm gonna be rusty. Whoa! Okay, I just got a like from a celebrity on my going live post. Frickin' Cheeton! The mascot! I have no idea why! But yeah! I I'm sorry. That just kind of threw me for a loop. Come on, Marvel. Come on. There we go. Now it's open. But yeah, was not expecting that. I just went to go and check something because, let's just say my spider senses were tingling. Mods will know. And, fucking Cheeton. I guess that's what the spider sense was tingling about. Oh, wow. Apparently we lost the Dr. Doom. That's too bad. I liked him. Decent, you know, decent actor. Let's see here. All right. Submit my review. Let me get the game open. It should hopefully. Okay, yes. Hooray! I'm not doxing myself this time. Also, is the music too loud or like, do you need me to turn it down at all? Should be fine. All right. Let me turn it down just a little bit. I don't know how loud Rivals is gonna be. Oh, Rivals is muted at the moment. That, you know, that'll go over well. Yes. If anyone would like to play Marvel Rivals with me, feel free to add me on the game. I just go by Zaryn Scribbles. I might end up adding TTV to the name, but I'm not sure yet. Alright, get in here, Saley. So you want to do ranked, right, Saley? I joke. Or do I? Nah, I got my my wait. Complete 1 out of 10 competitive matches to be eligible to claim settlement rewards. Oh shit. I actually do have to play. What? Wait. I hate the chrono shields. I hope they get rid of that. Let's see here. Season settlement is divided into 2 halves. Reward will be given based on the highest rank achieved at the end of each half. Complete 10 competitive matches to be eligible to claim settlement rewards. I thought I had. I played so many matches to get to Gold 3. What the fuck? Okay, well, maybe in a bit. I haven't played Rivals in a bit, so I kind of want to, like... play with my friends and not, like, lose my mind. It says just complete, matches, though. So hopefully that means I just have to play the matches. If I win them or lose them, it doesn't matter. Though I would prefer to win them. Ooh, okay. I'll Jeff it up. I'm not very good as, Jeff, but... just because of the, storm combo. So I guess I need to swap this to Marvel Rivals, you know? Drops are active, by the way, so if you want to get your drops for... Stop!
30 seconds before you attack.
God.
Get ready.
Emma, always a pleasure to face extinction.
There we
by
go.
your side.
Jesus Christ. It kept pulling my... It kept, like, grabbing.
This feels different. Something in the wind.
It kept grabbing my fucking, mouse when I was trying to type.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yay.
Back to the mission area. Got it?
Even though it's shattered,
I love Jeff.
is always with me.
Did we get him? Did we get Panther? Oh. That's right. He only has a few bubbles now. Go, Sally, go! You got this! Nice. Nice. Let's go. Oh yeah, his right click now has a cooldown. I forgot about that.
What am I?
It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but it's not too bad, thankfully.
That's much better.
Oh shit.
Tremble before fast! Tremble before fast!
Here they come to kick us out.
No rivals for us, only soul staring.
They look like they mean business.
Oh, that has a cooldown now. I see, I see. Did Storm have her ult yet? No? Oh, God.
You get a weapon.
Come
You
on,
get a
Storm,
weapon.
come on,
You get a
Storm.
weapon. Hurricane.
I am ready to put on a show.
Damn it.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Soul staring. I love Ghost Rider. Ow! Oh my god, this Black Panther.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Our Spidey is 0-7. Oh, buddy.
Sure, those are bad. Move them along.
Where did he go? Spidey. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Thanks for the stretch!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He's playing Punisher now?
You're
Oh,
my favorite, you know.
okay.
As a role model, I mean. Did you really go time traveling with Krakoa?
I did. And as soon as we fix what Doom did, I'm going back.
I love the animated emotes they've been doing.
4, 3, 2,
So good.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together. Sorry, no escaping us now. That one hurt. I suck.
Yep. Oh my god, T'Challa. Shit.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. You belong to me!
Frank, what are you doing so close? Where's your turret? Okay, there it is. Damn it. Storm had her ult. I thought that she would have gone with the audio too, but okay.
I am ready to do some damage.
I should not have 10 kills as Jeff. I should not be 10 and 5.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
What are you using your ult for?
Night, Mo.
Damn. So what you're saying is I'm above average. High Prower.
The area's almost yours.
Okay. I may need to swap. So I feel like
Remake the universe in steel and silicon.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tremble before
Tremble before bed.
I was built in humanity's image. Now I shall erase it.
Alright, shout out for Creepy Goth, you know why. Let's do this. We'd love to join in, but because it's always fucking something, my PS5 I've had for less than a year stopped working this morning. What? What?
Wow, you look tough.
I am so sorry.
Whatever happened to the world, I am going to help fix it.
What did it just not have
Battle
ventilation?
steps in 5, 4.
Whoa! Hey, Nemu, how's it going?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Was that you, Nemu? Did you blow it up? Sony's version of stick drift is PS5 HDMI port has smelted shut because it's got shit smoldering. What? Well, if you've had it less than a year, there should be a warranty on it, right?
Uninvited guest.
Right? That's what we're assuming. I hope so. Well, okay. I don't hope that that's, like... I don't hope that your PS5 is completely borked, but I do hope that you can get it fixed. Oh, you can still own your games with PS5 Pro, but you just gotta, you know, shell out another set of money for it. Woo! Ah, fuck. I'm gonna snow. Yeah, the Pro is where you have to buy the disc drive separately. Yeah, not the Slim.
Mission area. Keep going.
So in order to fix this hardware issue, we're factory resetting the software. Ah, that would fucking suck. I've got to back up.
Good as new.
I see them.
Ah! Damn.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm so sorry, bro. I really hope you can get it fixed. That's never fun. I'm glad. No, sorry, no. I was about to say something else, and then I stopped halfway through my sentence. I'm so sorry. You don't have to deal with any Storm players. I mean, Storm's pretty good. And she's doing great. Like, genuinely, Storm is great.
Let's keep waiting until we have a nice
Fuck. Someone get the Iron Man. He's almost dead.
Maximum pulse! That was illogical.
Fry basket raid. Let's go. Love you, Tato. How's it going? How's the art? Damn, it didn't tell me you were on. I would have watched. I mean, the Punisher has come back from being 1-8. So, like, good for him. Oh my god! Lockjaw! Can't stay but love you all. Aw. Love ya, Tato. You go do what you gotta do. Don't even worry. We got ya. I'll take care of the fries. Thanks. You have a teleporter right there that you can use. Not even kidding. You have a teleporter. But why am I the only one going after the flyers? Hurry up! I do think that the reticle, the Storm's reticle being an X is... That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Oh my god! GG's. Sayle, you did really well. You did really fucking well. You're gonna refill your water real quick? Hell yeah. Yeah, the thing we were having a hard time with, no one was going after the flyers. That's 10 deaths over 3 games. And no one got the healers. We couldn't get at them. So they did a really good job. Ah, shit! I forgot to kudos Sayle. I'll get you next time. Alright, well, if anyone would like to join us for some games, I'd love to play. I'm excited for the next season. I gotta make sure that if I do the Resident Evil stream next week, I don't do it the 11th, because that is going to be Marvel Rivals. Maybe in a little bit, Sayle, maybe. Yeah, I'm sorry I was late. I locked in on a commission. Techno paid for a rush commission, and, I was working on that. Let me see if I can show you. That is not the thing I wanted to show you. That's not, we're not ready for that yet. We just played a game of Rivals. The Sinanju slowly creeping its way in. So, I'm doing this for General Techno for his panel that's next weekend at TFCon in Canada. And this is Heinrad. The Tanuki balls. That's as safe for work as I could make it. I was thinking of, like, doing a couple iterations of the tombstone where, like, more moss has grown on it, and then some that, and then one where it's, like, broken down and all it says on it is Ballstron. Moss balls. Get him nice and hairy. Fuck! Oh my god. So yeah, no, I like locked in on that today because, you know, he needs it for next weekend, and so. I'll probably do some light shading on it. I'm not gonna do too much, because if I try and take it to the same quality as my other... It's supposed to be a scribble page, by the way. That was supposed to be a scribble page. I ended up inking it just because I went that far. Because my brain was like, let's make it look good for presentation. Even though it's gonna be this tiny little thing that's in the bottom of the screen next to a timer. Or next to a time travel counter. Like, I went a little overboard. I went just a little overboard. You're back? Alright. How is your back? Is it feeling okay? So when Emma Frost goes diamond form, do you think she actually feels any, like, back pain?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Because her spine is now made of diamond. Unless it's only her epidermis that turns into diamond. I'd actually have to look into that. I hate that name. Alright. 3 healers, let's go. Oh man, who do I want to play? It's been so long. I've been so focused on Yakuza that I've been neglecting Marvel Rivals.
Hurry up, I got a date in another dimension.
If her spine became diamond, so would her nerves. I mean, that's true.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly.
Well, see, that's the question. It's like, so diamonds... So, okay, you know, a common misconception is that diamonds can't be cut or, like, damaged and shit like that. They absolutely can. They're just really, really tough, right? It's why it makes her almost perfect to fight the xenomorphs. Which is actually a thing they pointed out in the Avengers versus Aliens comic. But,
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
because literally what would happen is if her entire body, including her organs... Excuse me? Hello? If her entire body and organs turn into diamonds, one, how does that fucking biologically work? How does she breathe? How does she eat? You know, all that. Hey, back off, Siler. But also, like, if she turned diamond when there was a chestburster in there, that chestburster wouldn't have a fucking chance. It would literally get crushed.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Because the thing is, xenomorphs may take on attributes of the host, but they don't always take on, like, the biological functions of the host. Chestbursters can't be radiationed away anymore, as far as I know. I mean, it really depends on what's canon. That was a really neat thing that they did in the comics. Oh, fuck! Damn. I got distracted talking about chestbursters. That was a good jab.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Just ask Ben.
See, the thing is, I can never tell if they're being serious about them being able to be radiationed away, or if that's just something Wayland is, like, telling them. You know? To get their, compliance. Be like, oh yeah, we'll save you. We can radiation it out. And then actually lie. Because that would be a Wayland Yutani thing to do. You know? Come on, Zaryn. Aim. Oh, well, okay, again. That's a game that's ancient at this point. And may not be canon. So, like... That was an Alien 4 video game? Oh, even more so not canon. There is an interesting idea to that, but it's also just... Why would the Xenomorphs and Chestbursters be able to be taken out by radiation if they can resist the radiation of space? You know? Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. I need help. Oh god, my help.
I am ready to put on a show. You belong to me.
Trying to get by without fucking dying, you know? Oh fuck. Jeff!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Woo! I'm gonna die! A lot of insects with the life of metamorphosis turn into that switch from life forms. Don't necessarily have any of the basic xenomorphs yet. True, but then, like, the facehuggers do. Like, yeah, you can kill a facehugger, right? But if they're given the time to adapt, they will shed their cells and adapt to the environments they're in. So... Either way, you know, it still is a funny idea thinking of, oh, Emma Frost got, you know, fucking face hugged, right? One, she'd be disgusted anything like that got on her face. And two... two, she would probably... just crush it as it's, growing inside her. Going, diamond.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. Let's see here. I should probably swap. It's not working out too well. I got the Twitch skin, which, by the way, if you're watching for the Marvel Rivals drops, you can grab a lovely Galacta's Will magic skin, which actually looks pretty good. I like my bisexual queen.
I'm opening a portal.
Ooh, I got her. Oh, my frame rate. Woo-wee! All right. Woo!
And now we guide Spider Zero straight into the planet survival. I feel like I'm the whole universe. Come, my minion!
Got her.
Behold the god of thunder!
You know, it's funny. I don't play Magic all that very much. You can tell in how my technique goes, but like... I think I actually had to turn off my music. I'm so sorry. Fucky. Woo! Oh, damn! 1 health! I should have shifted. We need to get on the cart, guys. You're pushing them toward the spawn. That's great, but they have the cart now.
You belong to me!
Is that their Emma or our Emma? Ah, God, yeah, y'all pushed them so far back that we lost the cart, and now...
My soul is stubborn.
You belong to me is friendly. Gotcha. We got too excited. We got too excited. We were pushing them back. GG's, though. We did really well. Sayla, you were killing it as Magneto. Look at all the damage block. Jesus Christ. You had one goal. And that was what? Make sure they couldn't leave spawn? Damn, I didn't know that you were such a BMer. Fucking love you, Sayway. You know what? I'm gonna play Magic again.
Powers, and a little demonic magic too.
I hope Magic gets, like, some new skins, and also maybe... I don't know, maybe a new,
Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe.
maybe a new team up. That'd be nice.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
What does that mean? Oh, no, so... It's a thing in multiplayer games where you BM someone. You know, bad manners.
That's the thing, Magneto.
And that can mean anything from, like, shoving people into a corner and not letting them out to...
Let's circle back after we defeat Doom.
to, like, tripping your friend off a cliff. teabagging is considered BMing, you know, stuff like that.
You have to stop them from securing
Most of the
missionary.
time, it's fun. It's just stupid fun. Stupid, silly fun that you do. But some people take it a little far. At least that is what I have learned of it. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Woo! I have a problem. Cap and Stretchy Pants are on her ass.
Survive this! Just in time. Thanks.
Okay. Alright.
Embrace perfection.
Woo! Can we get the Iron Man? Okay, good. Good.
This feels good. I got you!
Fuck.
I have suffered severe damage.
Doesn't let go that easy.
Oh, come on.
Charge!
Wait, was that our Jeff Salt?
Child! Against the world!
Fuck! I'm not hitting enough people to get my health bonus. That's my bad.
Magic is back!
Alright. Let's try Moon Knight.
Khonshu guides me.
You need to stop
Just
that vehicle in
I want
its
to play more
tracks.
Always
deeps
in
and
the
get
right
better at them,
direction.
you know? How do they have that many kills already? Holy shit!
Thank you very much.
Better stop that vehicle!
There, ahead. I found them.
Whoa!
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Rise and fall.
Nice. Alright, that's one. Ah. There we go. Nice.
A gift from Khonshu.
This is a great, like, spot for a lot of these characters, honestly.
Thank you very much. Fantastic!
Ah, damn, he finally got me. Ooh.
Guess Khonshu's
Honestly,
got my
Squirrel
back
Girl up
after
there
all.
would be fucking terrifying. Like, no joke.
We are undefeatable!
Rise and fall. Revenge is sort of my specialty.
Efficient.
The moon haunts you. I am vengeance.
Damn, this cap.
Get up, my fist.
This is a good cap. That's a good cap. He's being annoying. He's applying pressure on the back line. This is a good cap. I can't even be mad. You know?
Stop them in their tracks.
Thank you very much. Getting kind of worried. Us against the world.
He is out for my ass. I get so mad when someone is playing their character good. How dare they, right? Like, look at him.
You watch over me.
That is America's ass in action.
Very much.
Oh my god!
We are indestructible. Might be the time to stop them.
Oh!
Friends, gather
Oh, this
around.
cap!
That's amazing.
I am a mutant and
I will
proud
crush
to be.
them all.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, you bastard.
My blade seems sharp. It's now or never. Stop them.
Be sweet.
He's doing really good. Ah, fuck. What is wrong with me?
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Yeah, limit FPS. Why?
Watch me soar.
Jeff!
Rest now, little one. I shall return.
No! Oh, we were right there. Hey, Gundam, how's it going? GG's. If anyone would like to join us, please do. Like, please feel free. I don't know why I said please do. I meant to say please feel free. God damn it. Words and I are not compatible. Okay, can I? Okay, alright. I actually want to rant about something real quick. Have any of you seen the Phoenix skin for Namor? Have any of you seen it? Basic Namor, right? Tits out, nips out. Wakanda Forever Namor. Tits out, nips out, bulge out. Right? The original Phoenix Namor also is tits out, nips out. But for some reason, this is the first time I think I've seen Marvel Rivals be cowards. Hold on, we'll go over here. Because I think this has my thing for it. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there we go. What is this? what is this? Why does he look like that, right? The original Phoenix Namor looks like this! Sometimes he has shoulder spikies. And I gotta say, I love Marvel fans because someone literally remade the Phoenix skin for Namor and put it on Reddit. And it's like, it was that easy. It's fucking 25. No, so that's what bothers me per hour. Actually, hold on. Let me turn that off so that it's not just floating there when we get back to it. Power, look at all the skins for Namor in this. He has the pants! He is heavily accessorized, but still shirtless. Why did they not do that for the Phoenix skin? Honestly, my favorites are, like, OG Marvel Rivals Namor, especially in the Will of Galacta colors. I love this. This looks so good on him. But also, Savage Submariner, which is a lovely take on his original costume. Would you guys ever be interested in, like, me going over the costumes specifically and some of their history and stuff like that? Galacta does look real good because it's corally. Yeah. And then Wakanda Forever, I mean, it's perfect. It's legitimately perfect. I think there's still enough costumes that are worth talking about. Like, no joke, I think there are enough costumes worth talking about. I'm waiting for Adam to get something interesting that isn't just the Warhammer 40k style, Adam Warlock, which is pretty fucking peak. It is a very good outfit. And maybe, I don't know, I'm waiting for Cap to get a redesign, but, the Captain Quintar skin is pretty good. My biggest problem with Cap is I hate his face. It is by far the face I dislike the most in the game. So when they try to translate it to other costumes, especially one that's based on Movie Steve, he just looks weird. Like, the costume itself looks great. His head is tiny. The rule of thumb is that the head should be about the size of your open hand, right? Or at least the face should be about the size of your open hand. He has meat hooks. His head is tiny. I know it's superhero heroic proportions, right? It does make sense. I understand it. But this is Frank Castle's face. This is not Captain America. It kind of looks like they just copy-pasted Frank's face and, tweaked it a little. Like, right? Am I the only one seeing that? Is that just me? Am I the problem? This still makes me laugh. Like, congratulations, you created Punisher. Again. That last guy was Cap. Yeah, this is Cap. This is his Hellfire Gala outfit, which the outfit is fine. I love the pinstriping and everything. I love the star that also has an A in it. But, sir. Your face. Now, mind you, it is meant to have the helmet on. This is a model that is meant to have the helmet on. And with the helmet on, he looks okay. Why is he blonde? Oh, Steve Rogers is blonde. Always has been. The only reason it changes is in the movies his hair gets darker because he's getting older. And I think Chris Evans wanted to stop dyeing his hair. But, like, this looks fine. I do wish that they did instead of doing the ribcage stripes for the flag, it came down the middle. No, he's always been blonde. Sometimes people draw him with darker, more sandy hair colors, but yeah. This is the only skin that face actually works with, and it's because he looks like He-Man. This is the only skin. The face is not meant to be outside a helmet. And I think that's the biggest, like, failing of his model. Because, like, in this, his face looks fine. And with how the helmet is working, it looks great. So... Say, like, Twitch doesn't like that word. My favorite part is y'all can see it on stream. I think that is the funniest goddamn part of it. So, like, yes and no. He's old enough as a character that he was made just to be propaganda, you know? He was the propaganda comic. Or at least one of the big ones. And then when they came back and actually started doing Marvel Comics Cap, they brought him back, and Jack Kirby, if I recall correctly, is the one that really brought out a lot of the stuff that we love about Cap today. And that's what's really interesting about a lot of Jack Kirby characters. They rarely change. Not in the way of, oh, they rarely change, and thus they have gotten uninteresting over the years. No, they rarely change from the morals they're supposed to put out. Because when they have the right writers, they understand what Jack was going for. They understand who Cap is meant to be. Cap is not some uber nationalist like the Ultimate Comics Do you think this F stands for, or do you think this A stands for France? Cap, you know? He is a guy that believes in the ideal. The idea of a country. But will not stand by if the country is doing something shitty. A flag is a piece of cloth, yeah. He has some of the best speeches in comics. Because there are writers who absolutely know what to do with him. Now, he has his faults. And some of that comes down to, oh yeah, the writers don't know how to handle Cap when he's not the main character, or when he's given off to writers like the X-Men writers. A lot of people seem to not know what to do with Cap, but that leads to an interesting idea of he is still flawed, but he's trying. You know? He's not... He's basically Marvel's Superman. You know, he's the ideal, the belief that humanity can be better, that people can be better, and people can unite. But they're still just human. You know? Yeah! Cap becoming a straw man with the X-Men is like a years-long thing, and it comes down to just inconsistency of writers. Some writers just don't like writing Cap, and some writers just don't know what to do with him when they have him in their comic.
The right heroes could make
There's a
all
lot
the
of
difference.
recent writers who've done some really good stuff with X-Men and Cap being around them, who actually interrogate the idea of Steve, at the very least, being who he is, being the guy with the privilege that he has.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
And how he could do more for, you know, marginalized people. As the image of the country, you know?
Spider is
There have
more
been
than just
some
a
really
mechanized
good
suit of
comics
armor.
lately
It's my
where
best friend.
that is brought up.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And it's mostly done with Steve because Sam is a completely different Captain America.
Dude, it's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me.
And he, more often than not, is on the side of the mutants.
But I do have an army of squirrels.
I wonder why. Almost like they're an allegory for something.
The battle starts in 5.
I'm counting on you, friends.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Mine's in place.
We got a squirrel on our left.
Systems restoring. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, say wait. Woo! Oh god. Squirrels, squirrels, squirrels! Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Oh, I got her!
Mine's in place.
No, Spidey's behind us. I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that.
It's spider time!
Someone needs to get the squirrel.
Time for some fireworks.
Fuck! My web didn't go off. Fuck. Alright. Nice try.
Ready for another ghost fighter?
Yeah, we need to back up. We lost that.
I'm counting on you, friends.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, her squirrels went off the edge. That's fine. Nice. Good job, Sailor.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Once I get you stuck, game over.
Double KO. They've made it halfway.
Bubblegum, bubblegum, bubblegum.
Where's the skyscraper with my name on it?
Better stop that vehicle.
My frames.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
I don't think it's as apparent to you guys as it is to me, but sometimes when we get in those fights, it fucking sucks ass. I held that as long as I fucking could. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? Ooh! It may be Groot time. Alrighty.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ow. Oh my god! Ow! Go, Jeff! Go! Good ult, Jeff. Good ult. Somebody needs to touch it, though!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Why did Squirrel Girl and Cloak and Dagger run away from the point when Jeff had just cleared 3 people? That was great, Jeff. That was great. Fuck. I need to get better. Holy shit. I didn't think I had not played for that long. Fuck. Alright. If anyone would like to play, let me know. Let us see. Sally, would you like to jump into the VC? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. I've been in here. It didn't say that you were in there. That's the funny part. It only just showed me that you were there. I didn't think you were there the whole time.
In here in case you want to yell at me in real time.
No, I know, but then when I checked, you weren't there.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, no, like, legit, Discord just was not telling me you were there.
Discord is lying. Hi, Liv. Hi, Hydro.
Ah, Hydro is in... Hydro can hear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, we got this, we got this. You've been killing it on Emma.
Thank you. I haven't played in weeks.
Yeah, same, honestly.
So I've been going off pure, if I make her disappointed, then I'll just combust.
Discord is gaslighting again, right?
Hi, Prower.
Yeah, Discord's good at that. Discord is very good at, you know, gaslighting you.
Yeah, like when Discord is like, oh, by the way, you don't have any new messages. Oh, okay. And then, like, I look 5 minutes later and I actually have 10 messages.
Oh no, my favorite is when it's gaslighting me, when I'm supposedly talking.
Take another look.
But because of the settings of Discord, it's like, nah. Nah.
The battle starts in 5.
I have to literally turn off my goddamn,
3, 2, 1.
sound shit.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I love it when Discord just lies. It's my favorite feature.
Some uninvited guests.
Oh, shit. There's a lot of things coming at me.
Yep. There is a Punisher all the way in the back, by the way.
Oh, that explains it.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Oh yeah, the Iron Man team up. I forgot about that, actually.
Yes, die, Scarlet Witch. Okay. I feel happy now.
I got Punisher.
That was revenge for last game.
Yeah, right? Oh my god.
What the fuck was with that Scarlet Witch? Like, I don't.
She was good.
She was scary good. Like, I felt like I couldn't tell where her like range was at any point.
Yeah.
That was scary.
Oop, got invisible one. Punisher's half. Nice. Ooh, Rocket, I love you. Nicely done. Nicely done. Woo, okay. Give me like 3 seconds. No, I don't want to open YouTube Shorts. Discord, no. It's not what I wanted to do.
Discord knows what you want to do, and it's to open YouTube Shorts.
Oh my god.
You know it is true in your heart.
Okay.
Oh, they've got a Magneto now.
Ooh. They're trying to deal with... damage mitigation, I think.
I think so.
Iron Man's almost dead. There we go.
I kept missing goddamn mind crush.
Yo! Oh, I'm sorry, Iron Man. I'm so sorry, Iron Man.
God damn it, old man.
Right? I gotta back off. You should back up too.
I'm trying. Oh, I ran into a wall.
Well, that is what backing up usually does. Oh, that Iron Man must have felt awful. Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't.
Okay, did you hear the maximum pulse go off?
It is.
Yeah, well, he was a little too close to the ceiling.
I am
Put
ready
it that way.
That's right. Oh god, I can't see.
Oh god, wait, I'm alive! Oh fuck!
I call that my maximum pulse tax.
I thought I was dead.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I was just trying to get. I thought I was dead, and I was like, oh, I have time to, like, put Sele on the screen. There we go. Boom, dead.
I was placed on the screen at great cost, everyone. I hope you all understand the sacrifices made. How do I keep missing that old man?
I don't know.
He's a gigantic target. You see the shoulders on that thing.
Well, yeah, I do. So does Charles, but...
Well, oh god, maybe that's it. There we go.
No, I made the joke the other night. Charles liked watching him leave for a reason.
Get back here, Star-Lord. You can't escape your daddy issues forever.
Yes, he
I don't
can.
know if
He did for almost like 40 years.
Oh, he did? I actually don't have the full Oh god, Scarlet Witch!
Somehow I lost him. He was right here and I lost him.
I found him!
You found the Star-Lord?
Yeah! But he escaped again!
How the fuck did he get to you?
I have no idea, but he found me and I must have scared him. Maybe. There he is! He's behind us!
Ow. Hate to see them go, but can't look away. Yeah. By the way, Melda, I gotta say, I love your emotes. And the funniest part is, I know those emotes.
Yes, gotcha!
Oh, that dodge!
There he is.
The impervious during the dodge is so annoying.
Charles, I swear to God. Wait,
No,
that's not
that's
Charles.
Magnus. That's Magnus.
Ah!
Wrong gay.
What can I do?
So that's where your cat gets it.
Yeah, there we go. Hi. Unfortunately, I am gay blind.
Your cat sure ain't.
No, he knows when to and that's the problem.
Oh, fuck. Really? They're blowing all the goddamn balls on that?
Pulse charge, fire!
Gay blind? Yeah, you see, when you see a gay character, you can't tell them apart, so you just start calling them each other's names.
Oh! Someone just put. Oh my god!
Oh god! Go away!
I sacrificed myself for that. I got his health down almost all the way. Like he had 1 health.
Where does she live? Scarlet Witch, you bitch!
He legit had 1 health. That is the funniest goddamn thing.
We're making Scarlet Witch waste her also, so that's good.
I got Punisher.
Oh, I got Magnus. Fuck, he might be immune to it.
He's only immune to it if his shield is up.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's line of sight as well.
Good to know that's how it works.
Yeah. You scared me? What? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? You were sleeping? Wait, what did I do? Oh no! What happened?
Huh?
Oh no!
There we go.
Oh no! Oh fuck! I'm sorry. God damn it! I thought I turned that off. Discord add everyone when I started the stage. God damn it. I love you too. I'm going to feel bad about this for a week. Don't worry about it.
Before we had powers, we had each
Ban
other.
Zaryn? Ban.
That
Yes,
bond
ban
was
me.
unbreakable.
No.
I just fell asleep 30 minutes ago. Oh, honey.
Okay.
Fucking
I
end
beat
me.
him. I beat him up.
I feel awful.
Only 60 seconds left.
On the right side.
Executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh god, back
Your
up, back up.
wife here? One moment.
Oh! I'm making a path!
Disappear!
I believe in you.
Ah, but the invis. No, that's good.
Got him.
Ooh. Rocket. Oh no.
Get back here. Get into my range, you bitch.
Kiko and I can be migraine buddies. Remember how I was saying that Kiko has been working her ass off? She's been doing it through multiple migraines this week.
Oh god. I know exactly how that feels. I don't recommend it, Kiko, please, Riz.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests. Get in here, y'all.
Fuck.
Where is he? There he is!
Oh. Zaryn, you look amazing.
Hey, Zaryn, your hair looks good.
My hair only looks good when she's taking care of it. No, that was well fought. Like, honest to God, we did our fucking best. Honey, you don't realize how much I fucking talk about you. I'm in love with you, you goober.
I totally do not encourage it.
You're hot. Does that count? I'll take it. I'll take it. No! That would make me sad.
Whoa, I can't believe you guys are already going through your divorce era.
We've had, like, several at this point. That is the funniest part about it. Alright. Last night we got divorced.
Oh my god.
That's true, that's true. I fell asleep.
Zaryn.
I was fighting tooth and nail to keep myself awake. It didn't work. I fell asleep and then by half an hour missed her call.
Zaryn.
Yeah, hi Joe. Feel free to get in on here. Though if you don't mind, I'm only gonna stick to VC with Sayling. If I get too many people in VC, I'm gonna get overstimmed really fucking fast. I don't want to play Marvel Rivals for most of the night.
And I'll bring so much overstimulation. You can't see the pose I'm doing, but I'm doing the pose, so
Even me, Kurt, you are... Okay, wait. You are a goofball, but you are also very low-key. So you keep... You do not overstim by being there. Do you need a Storm for in the future for comp games? I would love that. I would love to play with your Storm. Kurt is like comfort pants. Kurt comfort pants.
Kurt comfort pants.
Sultry Alabama God voice, right? You slept 17.8 hours yesterday cumulatively? Holy shit, Prower! No wonder you had a migraine.
Yeah, this is what I mean by, yeah, Prower's probably asleep. I worry about you, Prower.
Oh my god.
Please,
okay, I
please
actually
take
need to
care of
turn on my air conditioner because it's so fucking warm. It'll take me like 2 seconds to step away, but...
Okay, gang, while he's gone, quick.
And you got to hear the very crisp beeping of my air conditioner cycling.
I got to hear an amazing beep, let me
and
tell you.
Hydro, actually.
Yeah, Hydro too.
So, are they doing, oh, hell yeah, Kurt, get in here. Are you, so, Pico got me into Pokemon cards, right? I'm not gonna really, spend a lot on them for me, anyway. I much more like watching her open them. But, it got me looking at other card games akin to it, right?
Already a dangerous move.
Oh, so dangerous. One, there's a Gundam TCG coming out this month.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you! Give me your Pokemon cards. I will. They're coming with me. Oh my god, thank you! Kurt, you're wonderful.
He really is Kurt Comfort Pants.
Right? But yeah, no, any and all Pokemon cards that I have right now in my possession will be hers when I move in. There's no changing that. But, I kinda wanna get into the Gundam TCG. Backshot pants. Jesus Christ. So, I want to get into the Gundam TCG that's coming out this month. And I also have been looking at other anime TCGs. Because I've seen some of the art from the One Piece TCG, and it's fucking gorgeous. But my thing is, do I actually go for it, or do I just find the panels that some of those are from and, like, frame those? I feel like one is a lot more money conscious than the other.
One is a lot more money conscious, and I also know, because I have a friend who is into the One Piece TCG, is that some of the card exclusive ones are really good. However, good fucking luck trying to get them.
Yeah. So I've heard. And I have bad luck in the first place when it comes to anything gacha related. And I am counting anything that is a blind bag, like Pokemon cards or any booster box like that, as gacha, because it is. It is the same principle.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Feed me the cards.
This is a very standard team.
Oh no, wait, what happened? You're building a Pokédex out of cards. That's awesome! Wait, that's awesome! I was thinking about, like,
30 seconds before
if I ever pick up just, like, a bunch of spare cards from a shop or something, I was thinking about trying my hand at doing those little 3D card arts.
I mean, hell, if you need, like, a lot of extra cards, I have plenty.
Well, in that case,
You have extra Pokemon cards?
So many Pokemon
battle
cards.
starts in 5,
I didn't know you were a Pokemon card person.
3.
I actually used to play in tournaments.
All you need to do
Oh!
is the mission area. Got it?
Why is it that everyone I know has played in Pokemon tournaments? There's a Spider-Man behind us.
Look who's here.
I'll bet this is Moon Knight's doing.
Hey. Yeah, you leave my healer alone.
I'm after you! I got you! Get back
That's
here.
Moon Knight.
Oh, well, he's still dead. Oh god, he got me.
Damn it.
They weren't like any of the official like tournaments, they were just like release tournaments.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's one of the things they're doing for the GUNPLA actually. Is release tourneys and events. I'm really sad that I missed out on the beta box. Because apparently that happened last year, and I could have gotten it. I never got the notification.
Oh.
And now those cards go for fucking bazinga bucks. Like, what the fuck?
Some uninvited guests. This aren't only priceless. I must have it.
I could use some
That
help.
was fine.
Oh god, Osu!
Some rejuvenation would be nice.
I see a Jeff.
Moon Knight's arms
Oh shit, the shield went up just as I just get back. Oh fuck! Whoa! I got bumped up by the booster and then pulled back down by Moon Knight's Ankh and then thrown in the air into Thing's punch.
You can't be rid of me so
Oh
easily,
no!
I'm
I like
afraid.
looked over at the stream and just watched it happen in real time.
I haven't been a card person since year 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. Why do we have no DPS?
Huh?
Oh my god, okay. Well, I'm going back. Oh, there's a DPS! Hurt Punish Pants.
Hurt, punish, pants.
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers.
I'm sure we can find a way to make that work better. Okay, let's see. His name is Frank.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Hey, wait. We lost someone.
Is that what fucked up my ping there? Because I just rubber banded something fierce.
I think it might have.
I got the hella. Oh my god! Whitey! Whoa!
Oh shit!
Everybody ready?
Okay, yeah, Spidey is someone I definitely should be worried about. Oh my god!
Only 60 seconds left.
Feeling good again.
What is
Oh god! What the fuck? That thing just comes out of nowhere, doesn't it? I guess it's a point.
love seeing. I'm trying to, legit, I am trying to, but I'm having a hell of a time with my ping and my frame rate. Like, I do not.
I get it. Hella, because we're facing one. Alright.
Oh my god! By the time I start doing the right click, he's already got my health halfway down. God damn!
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last
Spidey's
time.
amazing. He has not died yet.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
I haven't even gotten the chance to ult. That's how good he was.
Whoa! Whoa! What was going on with the Moon Knight, too?
We either get the most amazing Spider-Man, or the Titanic played on a flute poorly.
It's a recorder.
Sorry, recorder poorly.
The only reason I know that off the top of my head right now is because I made that stupid edit.
Alright, Sele over here being more pedantic than I am naturally.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Is it, you know what, I've accepted my fate.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos. Few humans
Is that a
will
fucking
ever
challenge?
behold.
No, it's not. Brower, I know how pedantic you can be.
Prower, no. Just, no.
Doom 2099 from Fortnite?
Oh no, now Prower's gonna bring up that I've never played Doom.
So you know how Doom has disappeared in Fortnite? We don't know where he is.
Winning isn't always about hitting
No?
harder. Sometimes it's about...
Oh, yeah, so the end of... Kiko, correct me if I'm wrong, but the end of the last season, when he disappears, we just don't know where the fuck he is.
Something bothering you, Ben?
But it also led to Marvel Rivals' timeline. Because he fucked things up so bad in Fortnite that the Doom 2099 for Marvel Rivals was also doing time shit at the same time, and that fucked up the time stream.
Oh! Oh my god, my brain didn't connect for a second. I forgot we were talking about, you know, Doom from Marvel. I thought we were talking about, like, Doom Guy from
Oh
Doom.
my god.
And I was
Yeah,
so
we don't know where Doom Guy is after Doom Eternal. We just don't. Doom killed Galactus, which is why Galactus is the announcer in this game.
You know what? That sounds about right.
Okay! Hi there. Jesus! I haven't played Mr. Fantastic in forever. What the fuck?
Mission accomplished. For now, anyway.
Swear they will.
Come on.
So like, does gaining invisibility powers just up your tendency to make puns, or is that just a Sue thing?
That's just a Sue thing. She's a mom. Dads get the dad jokes, mom get the mom jokes.
I forgot that she has like specific hotkeys. No.
Doom 2099 is actually a hero. Well,
Oh,
yes. Yes and no. That's the thing I love about Dr. Doom, is he's both. Whether it's 2099 or OG.
Find a way to bring you back.
Oh god. Oh, I made a mistake. It's not 20. Yeah, not specific to any one Doom. Yeah. So, I'm getting excited talking about comic books, and I'm messing up on my attacks.
I'm more resilient. You can always use a shield.
So, Dr. Doom... Here's my theory. This is a big fucking theory, and it's based in comic fact, okay?
Oh no.
Dr. Doom, the green one, is missing in Fortnite because shit exploded and he disappeared.
Okay.
In the comics, an explosion happens that sends Dr. Doom to the future.
Extermination!
Okay.
And he becomes Doom 2099 because he is Dr. Doom from the past. So my theory is that Doom 2099 in this game is our Dr. Doom from Fortnite years after the explosion took him to 2099.
They've almost got it.
Because that is how the comics work.
Alright, and what does this mean for the...
So the next time we see Doom, it might not be the green Doom, it might be 2099 as a character.
Feeling fantastic.
Oops, that was a fuck up. I was trying to save you.
No, Ben! I was on the edge too. Fuck.
Don't die!
Trap it! It's hard when every fucking superhero known to man is right here. He actually chooses to be a good person because he was put in a clone body. So, okay. The history of Dr. Doom and Doom 2099 is weird because there were so many not canon
Always about hitting harder. Sometimes it's about thinking
shit
harder.
that has happened called 2099 that a lot of people get confused with it.
Get ready.
This should keep me going.
Even I got confused with it.
You and me, Reed. This figured out. My
The current timeline for Dr. Doom in Doom 2099, the stuff that's canon at the moment, is Doom and Reed Richards
Battle starts in 5.
got flung into the future, and they were quantum entangled, so their memories were fucked up and
All you
connected.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom, by the time Reed gets to him, had become Doom 2099 and freed Latveria from the crime syndicate that was running it. And I think Reed eventually ends up going back. Now, the thing that does get a little confusing is, you know, what happens to main timeline Doom if he's in the future? Because 2099 is canonically the future of the Marvel Universe now. Like, no tap dancing around it. It is the future. They finally solidified that.
I'm more resilient than you think.
And this is after, like, a couple reboots, too. And it all starts with Spidey 2099. In the Superior Spider-Man comics. Oh my god, okay, I might need to change.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
Yeah, honestly, me too.
evil robot down.
I think I need to change.
Hey, so just out of curiosity,
Yes!
is there a Doom Transformer?
I can't remember if there was one for the Transformers Marvel crossover line. But it's very possible that there was.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
It makes me sad when
Oh.
people don't listen to animals.
Okay. No, there isn't? Okay, yeah. Then, that is just a pipe dream.
Oh, I have to do everything myself.
Besides, like, Doom would do stuff with, Primus. And the Matrix's leadership. He would actually steal the Matrix and succeed in using it. You know how Sentinel Prime in Transformers 1, you know, the Matrix kind of rejected him and everything?
I sure hope everyone here has seen Transformers 1.
Extermination!
which I'm sure you have at this point.
They don't look friendly.
But yeah, okay, cause so my brain instantly went to you haven't.
I haven't. This is a
So-
thing that doesn't just happen in Transformers 1.
Yeah.
Transformers Animated also does it. It is literally a thing with Sentinel Prime.
Sealy 1, you made sure that 2 Sentinel being evil is not a spoiler.
Yeah, it's like its defining trait.
I mean, animated Sentinel, while an asshole, is not evil.
By the time of the post-show, he kind of is.
I admit I haven't looked much into the post-show, but yeah.
If you read anything from the Allspark Almanac stuff, like, what he does post-show is fucking nuts.
Goddamn.
Like, he thinks he should be the next Ultra Magnus. And so he does everything in his power to be the next Magnus.
But so the idea that I bring into my mind is so.
Oh, honey, I hope you can get some. Look, hold on, Zayli. I will get you as many melon buns as you want. All right. Sorry, Zayli, I need to move you over so it doesn't look like I'm chewing on you.
Now go ahead.
I will get you melon buns. All right, you just tell me where to get them from, and I will get them for you. Okay? Alright. Give her your melon buns. Shut the fuck up, Hydro. Oh my god. So, alright. Dr. Doom would be the kind of guy where the matrix of leadership does not reject him. Because his intentions are pure, and he actually will get shit done. He's not
So
pure good or evil or even pure neutral. The thing about Dr. Doom is that he's right most of the time. And the problem with any comic where he becomes the big bad or the guy that is literally running the show behind the scenes and shit is that because he's right, they have to come up with a lot of contrived reasons for why he's wrong. And half of it comes down to, oh, you can't change the status quo. Oh no, it would be so bad if you stopped all the things that fucked us up in our systems. And it's just...
Okay, so what if we binary bond Doom and Optimus Prime?
Oh my god. No. Fucking, Genrai and Dr. Doom. Oh my lord. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna give you all the Chair-kun. And, yeah, I will be back.
Oh boy, chair.
Actually, hold on a second. Sailey?
Yeah?
There you go.
Oh my god! I'm in the chair! That's right, everyone. Okay, it's my stream now. Go big or go home, Shockwave Doom. You know, I'll work on it. That's right. So, everyone, it is time for me to use my usual allowance. Actually, no, I should wait for him to get back. So, I gotta say, it's a very comfy chair. Kiko, you would really like this chair. Does it lay back? Yeah, it does actually. Hang on, give me a sec. Oh, fuck! So, it does do that. So my actual chair can do that. It's so... I leaned back. Except I didn't remember how far I can lean. So I just... Don't break your ass, woman. Don't worry, my ass is fine. My back, on the other hand, that's a different story. Legit though, Celia Doom is where I specifically got most of the antagonists, but they're also entirely right. Yeah, of course. Can't break what she doesn't have. Excuse me! An ass is like the one thing I do have. So, fuck you. God, there's never it's just the absolute disrespect. Prower, I'm stringing you up with more duct tape. Everyone go point and laugh. When are you feeding us? Good question. Do you guys like tortellini? That's all I have right now.
You want to say that more Midwesterner? Tortellini?
Tortellini.
Let's do it.
Urethra!
God damn it.
You're gonna bring out her Sinclair again? It's true.
Are you all excited to watch, Tortilla?
God.
Are you all excited to watch Do You Remember Love next week?
I am. I'm not prepared for it, but I'm ready.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We do not have a healer.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Oh fuck.
What about love? Oh, Hydro, shut the fuck up.
It feels good to step outside.
So there's a movie that we're watching next Monday for Macross Monday.
Stay strong.
It is called Super Dimension Fortress Macross, Do You Remember Love? It is the compilation film and also alternate storytelling of... Hydro, stop. Alternate storytelling of the Macross, show.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
But,
you have to stop them from securing the mission area.
the fun thing about it is canon and also not canon at the same time.
It's that fun sort of propaganda film feel.
Yes and no, because when you're watching the movie itself, it doesn't necessarily come off as propaganda. But later in other series, it is actually used as propaganda. So that's why it counts both as canon and not canon, especially since some of the design elements from it get used. In later Macross series.
God damn it. Wolverine!
I know, I'm trying to help. There we go.
Oh!
Fuck.
I promise we'll finish this, Aurora. From one storm to another. Psionic burst! You forced my hand.
Cannot. Oh my god. So it's like a what if thing? Yes and no. Again, canon status. It's complicated. Yes.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I tried. I was trying so hard there. Okay. Let me put music on. Sorry, it's difficult because like the vibe music I had on, the Teto music, I really like, but sometimes Marvel Rivals and my browser do not get along. At some point, I need to just, like, actually get Teto music on my, normal listening stations. Oh, God! Oh, behind you, Kurt! So, Shoji Kawamori, the guy who actually made, one of the guys that made Macross, and he's usually the head guy in charge of Macross.
Put on a show.
He very specifically. I pushed her away. I pushed her away. I pushed the Scarlet Witch away.
That's hilarious.
But that Hulk is on my ass.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
What do you mean, goddammit? That was our Hulk.
I may have been out of
Oh.
Can we get the I may be stupid emote in chat?
Please. Oh god, I was silenced by who? No worries.
Oh fuck. The enemy Emma. The enemy Emma. Oh fuck! Wolverine behind me. Fuck off, Logan. Mother Hubbard. Okay, so Shoji Kawamori had a whole talk about canon and everything considering the times that we are in where canon is very much so overblown. And over-obsessed over. Which is true, and even I do it. I do love a good canon, like, storyline, right? But I also like what-ifs and crossovers and shit. That isn't canon. Wolverine behind us! But basically, he talks about Do You Remember Love as if it both is a canon telling of the story, but also is in-universe a propaganda film. That is what it can be viewed as, because the idea is every story that is told in Macross, every iteration of that story that is told, is potentially not the full story.
Yeah.
It is our interpretation of the true events that happen. You know, like when people fictionalize shit that happened in Rome, or you know, stuff like that.
Oh boy, do I know about that!
I know. That's why I said it.
I see that.
Canon does satisfy our desire for internal consistency. No, Kurt!
Rest easy, Ben. You've earned it.
We need to back up, Sailor. Back up.
Back up!
My shield's dead.
Oh fuck!
You backed up a little too far! Fuck, no! My ult didn't go off. Hey, Sailor, how many times did Rome fall?
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Which Rome?
Oh, that hurts. My ult. Oh, there you go. Gotcha.
Because, like, no, because, yeah, Rome did fall multiple times, because that's what happens when you have an empire that big. It literally got too big. They weren't able to keep it together, so it
Ow! I've been eaten!
No, you can't get me dead! I got you! Son of a bitch!
Now might be a good time to stop them. Anyone willing to help?
Oh my god! We are holding this something fierce! The mommies are fighting.
Why do you think Roma wasn't built in a day? It keeps falling.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I I wish I had
Oh my
more
God.
than one singular emotion on my PNG because that, there isn't enough to contrive how that makes me feel.
Oh.
Oh, fuck you, Scarlet Witch.
Drive the enemy away from the vehicle.
Oh god. Sarah was beating up me, but not for long.
Got it. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Okay, when that circular shield pops up, you can stay close to it because it'll heal you. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's coming for me! Get away. Away.
Fuck, did he go? I blocked him.
That is
Not
the
good.
scariest thing, having Hulk just literally. Oh!
Got him.
A little extra oomph.
Scarlet Witch.
There you go. I got you. Where's our here? Scorpio.
I'm ready to put on a
Okay,
show.
Kurt's okay.
Oh god, they're coming in.
It's okay. We got Emma behind us. Shit. He's almost Baby Hulk. Okay, he's Baby Hulk.
Not anymore.
Luna's almost dead. Nice. Jeff's half. Ooh.
My lightning
Okay. Took a breather for 2 seconds and immediately got shot. My first mistake.
I don't give up so easily.
I may be stupid, right? That's how I feel. Honestly, Susan is probably the healer I like to play the most.
lightning surges within me.
Oh fuck.
Incoming!
No.
You'll be okay.
Throw me in the air.
Well, I pushed her out of the way of anyone being hit, so I saw her ult come up, and she's like floating by me, and I'm like, nope.
Oh god.
I pushed her up the path. Oh shit. Okay, all right.
Good job.
Thank you. GG's, everyone. That was fucking hard fought. Oh, yeah, I need to show.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
Those two blood hunted me together. I love the concept of them blood hunting you.
So, oh hell yeah, I got the next part of the pass. Oh yeah, I'm equipping the pink Venom. Chat, something that you guys have, there's a twerk emoji for Venom? Oh my god.
Oh no. I don't like how you
No,
laughed
not
there.
that one, Hydro. In the Venom's Bubble Pop one. Oh my god. So, fuck, what was I talking about? I got so distracted by Venom's ass.
Chat can do something.
Oh yeah, if you want, while we're playing some of these games, there is a redeem that you can use to pick the rival that I play during the matches. If y'all want to have a little bit of fun. It's not crowd control, but it's something. Whew, Bucky. Why would I take that from you? Why would I take that from you, Hydro? Hmm? I shouldn't take that from you. No, you can have Bucky. Yeah, alright, I'll play Bucky.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I love the instant, like, almost near double Punisher.
Right.
America.
What is this? Set him to the ground with his mechanical arm to damage nearby foes. A grant bonus off the allies within range. Okay, I've never used their... I have never used their team up. Because I haven't been playing much this season since I,
trying to do his job.
Came back to my parents' place after being with Tico.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Always ready, Cap.
Okay, so that's how that
Down
works.
extra protection.
Alright.
Like the first time we
So I have to, it literally launches me at the sheet. Oh, that is a horrible team up.
we'll still be together.
That is actually a terrible team up.
Hey, you guys get to play ball?
No, you basically launch at your, wait, you can launch at your teammates too? Oh, okay, that's a little bit less bad.
Oh damn! Okay, we're starting like that. Okay, okay.
So the reason I think that's kind of a bad team up, personally.
Come here, Cap. Don't dodge me. Get back here, you little bitch.
Oh, he's almost dead. Oh! He reflected that shit! That can, like, either that will launch you into a bunch of enemies at the same time, depending on where your allies are, or you can full fling yourself off the map on accident.
I mean, is that not already the Jeff experience?
That's what I need.
Well, Jeff flings you off on his own.
Enemy ahead.
Operation World Tree ready to commence. We're shy out of going like that, Castle.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. God, that Ultron. No, that was good.
I always come back.
Okay, we killed the Cap.
Nice. I've got 1 kill, 1 death. Alright.
Which I'm pretty sure is what happened in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, that movie.
To victory!
What, killing Cap?
1 down.
I mean, the Cap v Cap fight.
Always glad to help.
Armed and dangerous! Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Vehicle reached its
Again!
Ah, fuck. It was too low. That's fine. Nice, Kurt! That was funny, though, interrupting his ult.
Okay,
You need to get that Johnny.
he is fucking around, and I don't want to find out. Oh fuck! Behind us!
Yes, he is. He's also almost dead. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that can throw me in the air like that? Okay.
That's good to know. Shut the fuck up!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, that's not good. Hydro, get out of there.
Always ready, Cap.
Oh!
War's not over, Steve. You can't stand down yet. Not so fast. Playtime's over.
Ah, fuck.
That's what I know.
Oh!
These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
You expected
Fuck. Yeah, I don't play Bucky much. If it's not clear. I have such a hard time aiming.
Every time you think you can kill me, I'm going to kill you back harder.
I love that. I fucking love that. I'm gonna kill you back harder.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
That's so good. Alright, let's see here.
We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
Oh, Johnny's almost dead.
Much better. We make a good team.
I need help. Kurt!
Judge!
I got Johnny!
Oh, fuck.
Executioner!
You can't stand down yet. You're up! Armed and dangerous!
Fuck! I died.
Oh! That was a good jump!
Super!
Nice.
Been knocked down before.
Good job, Kurt!
Enough games, Moon.
Oh god, we've got a fucking mic.
I'm already trying to take care of the cap. I don't need another one. Whatever that means, I don't know.
Well, just wait till Sam gets put in the game.
I still think you're too dangerous, Ultron.
Oh god, cap that can fly!
We're done here! That's what I needed. Not today.
Oh, fuck.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, fuck. I'm stuck?
Yeah. How did he go?
He jumped out.
Coward.
Sorry about your little honk, Spectre.
I'm bad at this.
Get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
Nice, Kurt. Nice, nice, nice.
Got it, you cap. You can't escape me forever. Got him.
We make a good team.
Ah, get the Luna.
You still got what it takes.
Oh god, they got Spider-Man.
Doesn't matter, he's dead.
Shields are more steep.
Oh my god. GG's.
Nice job, Kurt.
Let's go, Kurt Jeff Pants. Or Kurt Shark Pants, either way. Also, I just realized the Punisher's name is Lady Amidala. Why do you say that?
Oh my god, I got 0 deaths.
Damn! Sele, let's go! That's fewer deaths than I had.
You only had 3. Oh shit, did I? Oh god, I might have actually been like fucking working that Captain America over.
Damn, I actually got Knight as Winter Soldier because of that. What the fuck?
Wow.
Oof. Damn.
Well, there we go.
I have so many words for that, and I don't know if I have the brain power to say anything. Alright, so I think we're gonna do one more, and then I might stop and play, or work on the scenario.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh.
Okay, we might be doing 2 games.
Pick your hero.
Oh.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
Stepping out of the
Okay.
shadows.
Alright, here we go. What is their team up? Pulse
think you
mode in her
get-
Red Room rifle. While this ability is active, that straight shooter fires a pulse beam that deals piercing damage. Huh, okay. Chaos reigns supreme.
You don't have to run away from your past. Just look it in the eye
30
and
seconds
say,
before you attack.
I'm better
Get
than
ready.
that now.
Also, your gun becomes semi-auto instead of bolt action. Oh.
I'll do nicely. The White Queen and the Black Widow. Quite the lethal pair. Ready to show the boys how it's done? Always. But I'm sure they'll take credit for our hard work anyway.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, this should be interesting.
Loki sure has put his stamp on things around here.
God, I really hope they buff her melee. Or give her, like, more to do with it.
What is her melee?
She has her, Screama sticks, essentially.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Woo! Oh fuck! I've already messed up.
Oh, Ultron's almost dead. Got him.
Down.
Capture the mission area.
Shit. If this doesn't work out, Gundam, I am going to swap because I want to make sure that I'm not holding people back.
God damn the fucking pillar strategy. Can't fucking escape
Yep.
this bastard.
Hostile ahead.
However, if you want to pick a different
finish the
character
job
as
this
well, I
time.
will refund one set of your points, so that way it's even. You know?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Remember,
Not so fast, friend.
Double kill.
back where I belong.
Yeah, Hydro, it does not become semi-auto. I don't know where you read that, but it does not become semi-auto. I just tried.
Hydro, how could you lie to us like this?
They've almost got it.
Free fire zone.
When I used it with semi-auto. Well, clearly they're
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, he's almost dead.
from your past.
Yeah, I may
Stepping out
have
of
to
the
swap.
shadows.
Anyone stand? Been doing this a long time. Ain't about to stop now.
It may also just have been how much you actually click the gun, Hydro, and not actually semi-auto.
I don't like.
I love the concept of Hydro just clicking the gun so fucking fast.
Well, there's a reload to it, even with the Punisher's, like here, I'll swap back to her to show you.
Stepping out of You don't have to run away from your past. Just look it in the eye and say,
I am holding down the button after a shot happens. That is not semi-auto.
Yeah, that.
stepping out of the shadows.
All you need to do is capture the mission
Doing
area.
this a long
Got it?
time. Ain't about to
Seems
stop
extinction is
now.
on the agenda once again. How predictable.
Let's see here. Let me see if I can get my Wolverine on. Oh, Hydro swap to magic. Okay. Alright. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, they started with that.
Yes, yes they did. Oh god! They are chasing my ass!
What did you specifically do?
Well, okay, the Ultron was chasing me because I shot him in the head a 2 times. But, Wolverine is also just a threat in general, so. We have.
Right.
Oh, okay, so they have 3 deeps. Is that what we're trying to do? Is match their comp? Because I don't think that's gonna work. Alright.
God, I only know how to use Emma and Magneto.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Good luck, Hydro.
I don't even think I could do that too well. Shit!
Got her. Go heal. Go heal. Go heal.
Yep.
Say it. Fuck. Okay, our Punisher is trying so hard, but they're pushing us back. Got her. We gotta touch it. Shit. Fuck! What? Now we have 3 healers to... I'm so confused.
Why?
Why? Whenever I go into games and the enemy team does the 3 deeps, 2 heals, 1 tank thing, going 2-2-2 almost always, like, breaks through it, just because you have an even enough damage distribution across. Their Ultron was very good, yeah.
God, that's a hot robot.
He is a very hot robot. Alright, we're doing one more. I'm proud of my headshots that I got.
That was pretty good.
God, Doom 2099 is so fucking cool.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Let's see. Spidey, huh? Alright.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
I still think the fastball special is just such a funny fucking thing.
Yeah, same. I'm sad they got rid of it on, I think it was Hulk.
Oh no, it's on both of them now.
Oh, it's back on both of them? Because I thought they got rid of it on one character.
No, it's on Hulk and the Thing with Wolverine.
Yeah.
Don't you?
I don't know if there's anyone else.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Tippy Toe to bite you. How about I switch things up and the opponents disappear?
I love Sue so much.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yo,
no
wait,
idea.
there's an emote for that for Spidey? Oh, that's cool.
Capture the mission area.
He does depose.
He does propose.
What did Doomsday do to the universe this time?
I love that so much. Calling him Doomsday.
Does Sue just like regularly fight vampires? Do the Fantastic
Yes.
Four just regularly fight vampires?
Yeah. Well, and they also fought vampires in one of the earlier seasons of Rise.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm just like, is that like a normal thing that keeps happening in their stories?
Like, they have fought vampires, they have fought, mole men, they have fought squids, like, the Fantastic Four cover a lot of bases. Fuck. Thank you for the help.
Goodbye, Hulkling.
Okay, come on, come on.
Hulk, baby. Whatever.
Hopefully.
I'm
That's a
pretty
different
sure
character.
it's a
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going.
One of the most popular gay characters in Marvel.
Whoops. God, it's so bad I can't even tell them apart from the straight counterparts.
He's not even related to Hulk, that's the thing, he's a Skrull.
Okay. I'll accept that.
So, Teddy, yeah, his name is Teddy. He is the son of Captain Marvel, not Carol Danvers, but the original Captain Marvel, and the Skrull Princess.
The fucking what?
The Skrull Princess.
They have a monarchy?
Yes! Actually, a matriarchy.
Oh, well, that's a monarchy.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're thinking of the difference between matriarchy and a...
I thought there was a difference because, like, it feels like there is.
No, it's the difference is between patriarchy and monarchy.
Gotcha, alright.
What the fuck killed me?
Iron Man. Splash damage.
Oh, that wasn't splash. That was maximum pulse directly on my location.
Oh, okay.
My favorite time.
But yeah, okay, so they've got a monarchy that's in a matriarchy. Okay.
Yeah, so, Teddy was sent to Earth. He basically is, like, Superman in a way.
This is the wildest way I've seen this.
I swear to God, I swear to God, I hate you, Iron Man. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, the only royal Skrull male that we know of is Teddy. And even that
My ultimate
is
goal is simple. Solve everything.
tenuous because most Skrulls have a like gender for them doesn't necessarily matter because they're shapeshifters.
Yeah.
Some of them do pick specific pronouns and genders that they feel connected to, like Catalina's girlfriend. the scroll from the Runaways comics. But at least if I recall correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gundam. It's been a bit since I've read Runaways, but I love that comic. So Teddy didn't really know where he was from, or that he was a Skrull. Well, Skrull Kree hybrid. And the thing about him is that the Skrull and the Kree are mortal enemies.
Yeah, I remember that part of the Captain Marvel movie.
But, whoa! Sorry, I'm walking in.
Hang on, I'm trying to come back.
Ugh. I'm holding!
Keep holding!
Oh, I died. Shit, I held that for so long.
It was
I
right
held
there.
that for so fucking long.
I'm so sorry.
No, you are perfectly fine. Triple support, I hate it.
There's a solution for every problem.
It's not that bad.
If you just look hard enough.
I'm just happy our Spidey's like doing good shit. Oh, leave Kurt alone.
Before you attack, get ready.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume.
Okay, Hydro, you don't need to go that far. All right.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
They do become sponges, but there is a way to get them around, get around them.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I swear, if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay.
Time for my biggest hit.
Alright. So, Teddy didn't know he was part Skrull. And at that, Teddy didn't know he was part, basically, Super Skrull.
Is there a difference?
Well, Super Skrulls were kind of created artificially originally.
Okay.
I don't think it was a natural thing. But basically, the Super Skrulls went beyond just the shapeshifting. And could actually take on the powers of certain demons.
Okay.
Their Loki's dead. Yeah, their Loki is very good at, like... Well, not very good at, like, getting the fuck out. They want to attack all the time. So triple support doesn't matter if the healers are straight up going to put themselves at a disadvantage every time. Oh my god, they got the fucking dagger roll back that fast? Shit.
Alright, so Teddy is...
Teddy's half and half.
I won't rest until
Okay,
this is
Teddy's
solved.
half.
And his boyfriend is the son of the Scarlet Witch.
Which one is that?
Billy.
I'll be honest, I don't know the difference between them. I just...
Well, Tommy is the speedster. Billy is the magic one.
Okay.
And when Teddy learned that he was a Skrull, and literally his entire world gets thrown out because, oh hey, look, you were the son of the former queen that's dead? Guess who can become king now?
I love those concepts where it's just like, oh hey, you can technically become king. And it's like,
And they did a
okay.
whole story arc where it's him literally becoming king. And if I recall correctly, he was trying to bring together the Kree and the Skrull to just stop the fucking war because it was stupid at that point because they'd been going on for so long.
Ah.
Like, this is a millennia-spanning war, almost as long as the Transformers.
I knew it. All millennia spawning wars can end by just having the two leaders marry. Or at least remarry.
The thing about the Skrulls that are fun, did you know that they're tied into Transformers?
What?
Have you ever heard of ROM Space Knight?
I have.
Yeah, you know the dire wraiths from that?
No.
Okay, they're the main, like, enemy of ROM.
Okay.
So, ROM Space Knight. Oh, we have. Okay, alright. Our poor healer is the only one doing heals. Do I have enough time to swap? No. Alright, GG's.
Great job, everyone.
The dire wraiths, originally. They don't own it anymore because it was a property that was licensed to Hasbro. Though they might actually own ROM again now, Marvel. Because they did a big omnibus. Reprinting the original ROM. So I don't know what their whole license is there, but the dire wraiths were actually a split from the Skrulls that pursued more magic than science.
Okay.
And lived close enough to a dark dimension, essentially, in space, that they basically got souped up from that.
Alright.
So, the dire wraiths also could shapeshift into people, but they would kind of do it in a body snatcher kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
But also potentially just end up axing the people that they kidnap to do it. And ROM Space Knight came down and started hunting the dire wraiths on Earth. And this was a global thing. This tied into the Avengers. This tied into so many other comics. And I think one of them was Transformers.
I think it was.
That's why later when IDW got to do ROM.
Yeah, that's why he showed up with, like, Windblade.
Mm-hmm. So when IDW got to do ROM and did their own interpretation of it, which they didn't change much, honestly. They really didn't change much because ROM is such a good story on its own baseline.
Mm-hmm.
He is tied more into the lore with Transformers there.
Mm-hmm.
Funnily enough, ROM Space Knight and Galactus have beef.
Oh my god.
So, the Galactus came down to, if I recall correctly, Galactus came to the Optimus with Tony's tech would be the Avengers, the new Avengers Transformers crossover comic that they did in the mid-2000s, I think. He built a giant mecha to fight against the Decepticons. Anyway, so Galactus came down to ROM's home planet, right?
Mm-hmm.
And was gonna eat it. And since the dire wraiths were still being little shits and trying to fuck up everything on that planet, and ROM's like, alright, you know what? I'll find you a different place to eat. And he takes Galactus to the Dark Dimension area. And it nearly kills Galactus. Because the power there is so bad for him. That not only was he, yes, eating, but it was also killing him.
Oh my god. He developed, crap. What's that food? I'll think about it later.
Galactus was so impressed at the gambit that ROM did that even though he decided, you know what, I'm not going to destroy your planet. But I am going to move it to a different galaxy, so good luck finding it! That was how petty Galactus was. Rom Space Knight is such a fun comic. It was one of the comics that Bill Mantlo did. And Bill Mantlo was the creator of Rocket Raccoon. And it is such a good comic that it's hard to believe that it was a licensed comic for Marvel back then. Just like G.I. Joe and Transformers were. The fact that it ties in so much with the rest of the Marvel Universe is wild. Did you know... Hey, Sailor, are you there?
Yeah, I am. I'm listening.
Okay. Did you know Rogue was a villain, originally?
Yes, I did, actually.
Okay. You know that she has beef with Carol Danvers.
I do now.
Okay. So the whole reason Rogue can fucking fly is because she stole all of Carol's powers and almost all of her identity, too.
You know what, Rogue? Go get it, girl.
And it was so powerful that the powers have just kind of stayed. And she can do that on top of the draining powers and grabbing powers from other people thing.
Go, Rogue, go.
However, her first thing of empathy, because she was kind of a remorseless villain for a bit. The whole reason she starts to actually empathize with other people is she tries to take down Rom. And when she touches him, she gets all the feeling of empathy and just feeling from Rom that it makes her start to reconsider her life choices. Rom is such a fucking pure boy. He literally started her path from going from villain to hero.
You know what? Go, Rom, go.
Right? Without Rom Space Knight, we would not have Gambit and Rogue. I hope to God that Rom does end up back in the Marvel Comics just so that we can have them actually have interactions with Rom again. Rom, as in video game Rom. He was a toy that was made that had lights and sounds, and he was like a space man type thing. He looked like a toaster with red LEDs. It had like the most simple blurb about what he was for the toy itself, and then they were like, okay, let's license it to Marvel. Marvel picked up the license, gave it to Bill Mantlo, and he fucking cooked with it. There's so much good stuff with Rom. Would you like to play another game?
You know what? Yeah, pull me in.
Sorry. I had the opportunity to talk about one of my favorite characters.
No, it's good. Now I kind of want to read it.
He was so interconnected to the Marvel Universe, and it's so funny because the Space Knights still exist in Marvel. Like, they legit still exist in Marvel.
I am beyond my pitiful creator.
That's why there is a Venom Space Knight comic. That's why that skin exists in this. In Marvel Rivals. It's because of Rom Space Knight.
I'm learning so much.
I love fire. 30 seconds before you attack.
Can I do that?
Get ready.
Oh, I can almost do a heart.
Ah!
Your nemesis, World Girl, best friend of Iron Man, master of computer science.
What? I don't have you in my database?
Wait, what?
Oh, nuts!
that button too hard last time.
Oh?
The battle starts in 5.
I had never heard that dialogue.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I do as dare I speak for the sludge math, speak as only authentic, factual responses, no mischievous challenge.
Oh, another Ultron. Oh, he's almost dead. It's another VTuber!
Oh god!
Don't forget, when I put the drone on you, make sure you stick close to other people because it gives healing to your teammates that are around you. Nice! Oh, that's Spidey.
Just the way
Nicely done!
Extermination!
Get back down here, you.
It's okay, he's almost dead.
There we go.
Him. Nice. Very nice. Good job. Where are you going? That's our spawn. Where are you going?
I don't know.
No, not you. The enemy Ultron was like trying to fly away from me into our spawn.
That is Spider-Man in the back.
I see that. Nice, Kurt. Got Emma Frost up here, watch out.
Oh shit.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ah, shit.
Well, she's dead. Hulk in the back alive.
Yep, I see that. Sorry, Kurt. I was trying. I got the fantastic back shots. I just remember that there's like 2 people that have acknowledged that Peter had gone through so much. Yeah, I love that comic with Emma Frost. It's so good.
Fantastic!
Extermination!
Oh, he's almost dead. I got the Ultron. Oh, Kurt, trying to help. I got the Spidey. Ah, fuck. Emma Frost and Doc Ock. Yeah. But the Doc Ock one is part of his journey of, like, realizing he could be a better person in Superior Spider-Man.
My friends are here!
Yo, our Jeff just took down Emma.
Good.
Good shit. Oh, fuck. Frozen. The Loki's shooting me. I can use... There we go.
Keep up the momentum.
Oh shit.
Oh, she's almost dead. Nice. Alright, alright. Watch out, Spidey.
Got an Iron Fist coming.
Oh, good. They got two of the most mobile, annoying characters. Fantastic. I mean, you guys handled him, but still. Fish is almost dead. Okay, Iron Fish is dead. I mean, DC has just as many universes as Marvel. But the difference was that they shoved them back quite a bit for the Crisis stuff. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm coming. I see you, Spider-Man.
Spidey. So annoying. Got him. You're up. Nice.
Sorry, Brucey.
Oh, fuck. They do not like that I exist. But I do understand Marvel being very convoluted. The biggest problem with them is... Well, the biggest problem with any comics that decide to stick to being a continuous continuity is when you get long enough in the tooth, that continuous continuity is going to push away new fans. Which is why we see, like, a reboot every other few years and shit like that. Hydro, Cap was right behind you. Nice.
Amazing Spider-Man!
How they cleaned it up with Crisis, and now it's more like one or two universes. Yeah, but now with the DC Rebirth thing, all those old universes are back. So people can play in the sandbox. But what DC does is they make it very clear what is main universe and what is AU, you know? Marvel isn't always so clear. They've been a lot clearer more recently, and that's because of the advent of the MCU.
Put some pep in my...
They cleaned up a lot of stuff because of the MCU, and also fucked up a lot of stuff because of the MCU, just because they were being petty against Sony and Fox. But then they bought Fox, so, like...
So now things are messed up because they wanted to be petty.
Yeah, basically. I'm almost certain, like, this is just conjecture, you know, this isn't anything actually based in fact. But I feel like a lot of the fuck-ups with Spidey as a character have been because they are being petty against Sony.
It's always that, isn't it?
Oh god.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, I don't like that. Nice!
Us against the world.
Don't mess with the amazing
Oh, fuck. Now the movies are where Marvel excels. Yes and no.
Excels is...
They used to. Like, they used to. Nowadays, not as much. Oh, damn. I would have been MVP if we had won that.
Oh, damn.
Jesus. We had 3 deeps, that was why. Like, everyone was doing really good. You all were doing fantastic, but they definitely had the edge on us because they could outlast all the damage because they had 2 tanks. Plus Mr. Fantastic, who's basically a tank. They're better than the DC movies? Yeah, but only marginally. Anything past Endgame is, I would say, almost on par with what the DC movies have been.
Like, I don't know if I would consider a mediocre to be excelling.
Yeah. I am, however, really excited for the new Kamen Rider that's coming. Holy shit. Thank you, Techno. What the fuck? Yo! Okay, Moon Knight doesn't count because Moon Knight was a TV series, and it also is very standalone compared to the rest of the Marvel Universe. But, like... Yeah, I would say Marvel is at the point where they're starting to have movies closer to how mediocre the DC movies felt to me. And I'm hoping that Fantastic Four is good, and, the new Superman is good. I'm really hoping for both of them to be really, really good. Like, no joke. I don't think it's an English, Kamen Rider, but it is airing in the US, and this will be, like, the first time since the 90s, I think Kamen Rider has been aired in the US?
Oh, that's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, here, I'll swap over so I can show you guys. And we're gonna probably jump into, the... Where is it?
Oops.
The model kit.
I'm floating on top of the model kit.
Well, now you're floating on the Kamen Rider.
Ah! I got a motorcycle! That's right, everyone. I'm gonna be the next Kamen Rider.
You would actually make a killer Kamen Rider. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wow, that game also got me tonight on Emma.
Oh hell yeah! That looks so cool.
That does look. Hey, I know like your form is based off it, but it does like instantly remind me of yours.
Well, that means a lot. I see a lot of the OG Kamen Rider in there. I will be back. I need to run to the restroom, and then we will start building GUNPLA.
All right, I'm back on the chair. Let's find out. I'm sure Zaryn will have more information as I look this up. Okay, let's let's look up Kamen Rider Zetsu. Oh, there's a trailer. Oh, when Zaryn gets back, we'll have to watch that. Crap. I don't know enough about Kamen Rider. Hot take. Killing Iron Man in Endgame and making Steve old was their biggest mistakes. They made a lot more mistakes. They made a lot more mistakes. I have very strong opinions on that fucking series. But hey, oh crap. What do you guys know about Kamen Rider? Like, someone explain to me what your guys' hopes are for an upcoming season. I don't know what. I know the themes can kind of be fucking anything. So what do you think the theme is? I'm sure motorcycles is already a theme, but also I think that could be pretty fun. Like I know that seems like I guess comparatively a very basic theme, but
What's up?
oh, I've been trying to figure out what the next Kamen Rider is about, and they have a trailer. But
Wait, they have a trailer?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, can you link me the trailer?
Yeah, I can. Oh wait, is this might not actually be a real trailer. This might just be someone pretending that it is.
Might be.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we didn't immediately start. I was basically asking, hey, like, what do you think the theme is? Because Gundam was like, is it a legacy series?
It's almost about time for an anniversary series.
Oh well, then hey, it could be.
Look up when the last Kamen Rider anniversary series was.
Oh, okay. Kamen Rider anniversary series.
Because part of the anniversary was also them doing Shin Kamen Rider, the Anno film.
Okay, so for like franchise wise or like Heisei era or standalone. Because like there's the 50th, which was in 21.
Yeah. So then it's not an anniversary series.
Mm-hmm.
God, that looks pretty sick. That looks pretty fucking sick. They always cook on the suits for this, and they are definitely going for some sort of anniversary. Or at least celebration series.
The balls kind of remind me of like gachapon balls.
They already did a gacha style thing. It was with cards though. Kamen Rider Gachard. It's in the name.
I do think that if they did do it something with like the gachapon balls, it would be interesting. But I don't know if
Zest.
Zest.
Or Zets. So, funny thing about that, there's a Kamen Rider Zet.
You are going to have to explain to me what the difference is.
Looking at the ball in the chest. Are these Bakugan?
No.
Because okay, so he's got it, something very unique to this Kamen Rider is the driver is in the middle of his chest, which is not something that happens a lot. Those usually stay on the chest or on the belt, the waist. Also, give me a second. I need to open something.
Oh, I don't think that's a Bakugan, but there is a little guy in there. It's got like a sticker. Have they done stickers?
They did stamps.
God damn it.
That was the second or third series of the Reiwa era.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the era that we're in so far has had Kamen Rider 01, Kamen Rider Saber, Kamen Rider Revice, Kamen Rider Geats, and then Kamen Rider Gotchard.
Okay.
And
Okay,
Kamen
so-
Rider Gav was after Gotchard. This is the one that's after Gav. And Gav was about sweet treats. And
But
such.
in the center.
That, I'm very interested. I am very interested.
You know, what's interesting is that it still looks like a belt.
Don't you get my hopes up. I would love Bakugan X Kamen Rider. Oh yeah, no, it still looks like a belt, but you know what it looks like to me?
What?
A courier belt.
Oh, you're right, it does.
Sorry for the flashbang.
Oh, I'm like zoomed in on the picture on my own monitor.
Yeah.
So, sorry,
So,
chat,
I got
you got
these.
flashbang.
I got myself some God Hands. I'm paying for it, though.
They're here.
And these are pricey, but I pay in for it.
That was the easiest way I've ever seen one of those packages be opened.
Yeah. And then that just slips on. What's also nice about these covers is that it holds it together, so the tension in the spring is, like, pushed together.
Oh. That's fancy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how springs work, anyway.
Shut up. Shut up.
That's how springs work, anyway. All right. So I'm going to set this to Makers and Crafting. I hope y'all will stick around for this part of the stream. I like just kind of chilling with people and talking about stuff. And Saley, feel free to stick around too.
Oh, no, you're not getting rid of me until you literally, like, shove me out. Sorry.
Fair enough, fair enough.
This is what happens when you invite me on.
So, yeah, that new Kamen Rider. I'm gonna open that up again. Because, let's see here. One second. I just realized I need to close a bunch of shit. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna open this up again.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of mentions of how it's calling back to, like, the first one.
Yeah, it is. So, which is very interesting, because we already had the callback to the first one.
Oh.
Kamen Rider 01, while not the traditional kind of callback, its outfit was all green. It was a very lime green, but it was green. And it was based around a grasshopper. Now, mind you, he could have different abilities, kind of like the Kamen Rider O's, but the main form was still the grasshopper. And then when the 02 suit happens during the show, that one has a little red piece scarf thing that attaches to the chest and goes off. It's shaped like a 2, but it also looks like the twin tail scarf of the OG Kamen Rider.
Oh.
Even further, there's an AU film where the main character from 01 gets shoved into another timeline. Where his father figure in that series becomes Kamen Rider Ichigata. Which straight up has the same colors as the original Kamen Rider Ichigo and has the scarf and everything.
So he's an alternate version of Ichigo.
Kind of.
Right? Is that how... Am I following that correctly?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Ish. Like, not necessarily because it's not the same not the same character, but the look is very similar. This is straight up. We're bringing back like all the colors of the original, except the scarf is wrapping around his neck. He's got red stripes down the arms instead of the silver of the classic. The helmet's a little bit more, I want to say, smooth. It all looks like one piece with the antenna coming up. It kind of looks like a modern biker helmet, which makes sense because Kamen Rider. And the other big difference is the mouth area is in the same green color. Yeah.
I mean,
like
I don't know too much
like
about how the Kamen Rider like eras work, but could they possibly be like trying to like, I guess
they've already done a reboot twice.
Oh, not a reboot, like a remake.
Twice.
Oh, okay. Well,
Kamen Rider.
I'm out of ideas.
Kamen Rider, the first and the next were the first ones that I know of. And then the most recent was Hideaki Anno's Shin Kamen Rider, which was much more based on the classic show than the first and the next. The first and the next tried to modernize the original as a J-drama, and it didn't really work.
I will say that this.
If y'all want to have a Kamen Rider night, like every week, after we're done finishing like the main Super Dimension Fortress Macross stuff, we can do that for a couple weeks.
Oh, sign me up. I'll listen. I'm taken in by this one specifically.
Have you seen some of the other suits?
I have not, but I will say this one kind of. This one looked very kissable and reminds me of Wasabator.
Okay, all right. So just wait till you see the one in the trench coat.
Oh no.
Yup.
Okay, apparently, ways to convince me to watch something, I guess, remind me of a fucking Transformer.
Yeah,
I mean, actually, that has worked so far. That has worked so far.
Alrighty, let's see here. The first thing it has you do is build the orb.
The orb?
Yeah. So in
the
Sinanju, this is the cockpit. This orb that's here.
Oh.
And there's a little cockpit seat that goes in there and everything. And it's clear green because it's like Psycho Frame, whatever. Because Gundam Unicorn. New type bullshit. Problem. They also give you a minifigure to sit in the chair.
Oh no.
If I put this together like this, and I actually put him in there, I ain't putting him in there later. This completely closes him in.
Oh no.
And then it gets completely surrounded by all this other mechanic stuff.
I guess you buy two? Genuinely, what is the point of that?
They're expecting people to paint it, say way.
Oh.
I don't remember if they did the color coding thing all the way back here. Let's see here. This is a very nice booklet. Yep, see? Look. In most Gundam kit instruction manuals, they will give you this.
Oh.
They even have one that has all the colors to do the painting on the minifigures. Mind you, the minifigures are about as tall as the fucking blades on this clipper.
Well, I hope you have tiny brushes.
I do.
God, I don't know.
I do. it is certainly a thing. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can do this in time.
For a stream?
No, for the convention.
Oh. Oh shit, that's right.
I mean, I could give it the old college try, but if I try to paint any of this, which I'm going to because I hate the gold stickers for this,
Uh-huh.
and I would have to paint all the parts here that are in black that have the gold trim built onto it.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to paint that.
Oh no. Hey, look, Common Rider's already showing up. I don't know if the motorcycle picked up on stream.
No, that's that was good. That was good. Even if they couldn't hear it.
Ah! No!
Fuck. I don't know what to do here.
That's a really nice weapon, though. Like, I like the sword. It's...
Hmm?
The sword, it's almost like, what's... It's almost tulip-shaped.
What, the double blade?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
At
the
least
shield.
in... Yeah, oh, that's the shield? Oh, the shield, then, is almost tulip-shaped.
And what happens is you can actually build these beam axes and put them on the inside of the shield.
Oh.
And on top of that, you can actually take the big beam swords that go with the beam axe and put those on there too. Basically, it's still the beam axe, but the difference is the power input's different, so you have two different effects. Let's see if I can find it.
Is this gonna light up?
No.
I'm only slightly disappointed.
That would require me to have a lot of technical knowledge that I do not have. So this is the actual beam axe.
Oh.
It's a nice, like, yellow greenish. It comes off greener in the photos that they have. And there is two of them.
That's yeah, on screen that looks like a very nice piss yellow.
Yeah. There's two of them. It's a very Mountain Dew yellow. That's how I'll put it. It's kind of meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
But in some of the photos, some of the rim light, or some of the light effects that they put around it are meant to be look green.
Oh.
And in animation, it's also not pure yellow.
Yeah. But you only have so much you could work with.
So yeah, the thing about the God Hands is I am not supposed to use them on clear plastic. So we will use the double side. Because since they have to temper the metal a certain way to do the blades. What happens is these are actually a lot thinner. Like, I don't know if you can see that.
Oh wait, yeah, I can see that.
These are super thin compared to
that's a skinny boy.
The double-sided blades. I have to be really careful with these. Go slowly when I'm using them on runners.
Mm-hmm.
And the clear plastic actually is a different type of plastic than the main suit. Main mobile suit. And it can be tougher, which means it's tougher on the blade.
Oh, okay.
The blade can snap.
I'm following.
Yeah. Okay. I guess this brings up the question, do I build the Sinanju, or do I build a different kit that is smaller and would be a lot faster to build? The whole point of building the Sinanju for this, and if I hadn't lost my goddamn spring for the other single-sided nippers, I wouldn't have had to buy that and then...
Wait.
Yeah. But the spring literally fucked off into the ether, so...
When is the, like... I'm forgetting the word now. It's not like a tournament.
Oh, the GUNPLA contest, essentially?
Yeah, contest, that's the word.
So, it is, during the convention.
Mm.
Which is in 2 weeks. So not only would I have to build this kit,
you also have to paint it.
Well, there's elements of it I have to paint. My problem is I would love to just straight build this and enter it as a straight build because there's a category for that, right? Problem is the gold parts require paint if you're not going to use the stickers. So if I'm going to paint the damn thing, shouldn't I paint the whole thing? You know?
Okay, now this is where I ask, what is a straight build?
A straight build is where you just build the kit out of the box. You don't do anything else to it. You just build it and display it.
Mm-hmm.
That is a straight build. Hence straight out of the box, you know.
Okay, I followed this.
But...
I had to make sure that I knew what was happening.
No, you're good. You're good. But the whole problem with that is some kits just beg to be painted.
And this is one of them?
Yeah. On top of that, I have to do a lot of modification to this kit.
Why is that?
Were you here last stream when I talked about the waste problems of this kit?
Oh, I remember this. Yes.
Yeah, that's why. And for those who weren't here during the last stream, basically the waste unit is not strong enough. Because one, it's hollow, and all the pressure of a torso gets placed onto it after the peg that goes into the torso is also covered by another piece around its base that then also puts more tension on that and can fuck it up. So the whole point of building this was one of the kits I won at my first GUNPLA contest. At this convention that I'm going to. And it'll be my last time entering into the convention. For at least a while. You know, since I'm moving. But if it's going to be this much of a pain in the ass, I don't know if I can.
I do have to say, it is amazing that the kit that you won from a convention happens to be the one that is going to be the most difficult to build for a convention.
Yeah. I would have had to start this week, like, even longer ago.
This is exactly why I have yet to even open up the GUNPLA I have, because I am terrified of starting them.
What do you have?
Hang on.
I'm curious. I'm curious
Hang
now.
on. Let me get up and bring them over.
Oh, there's the BMAX effects parts. Okay. I genuinely don't know what to do. That makes me sad. You know? toss these now. This will be a trash bag.
I don't know how much of that got picked up.
Nothing.
Okay, good. So, let's see. The two I have are a master grade Empion.
Oh, nice.
Which I've had for years at this point, and
Good
I've
luck.
just been too afraid to open it.
No, like the master grade Epion, if it's the Verka or the Endless Wing version, technically all the Endless Waltz versions are Verkas because they were all designed by Kotoki, but they don't list them as Verkas because they wanted to sell them at the normal master grade prices.
And then I have the amazing Barbados Lupus.
Ah, the Red Barbados.
Yes.
Or Barbatos. However you want to say it.
I have no idea. I'm sure someone will be like, I'm pronouncing it wrong, and it's like, well, I don't watch the show. How should I know? I just picked it up because it
Don't
made
worry.
me
We'll
think
get you to
of
watch.
Starscream.
We'll get you to watch it. Wait, it reminds you of Starscream?
My Starscream.
Oh, I mean, I can kind of see it. You should look at the Lightning Gundam and the Kyrios. You should look at those two.
I'll add those to the list and see if the local shop holds it.
Well, I hope so with the Kyrios because that's one of the major 5 suits from Gundam 00.
How do you spell that?
Kyrios. It's the Gundam with identity problems.
I love how I feel like it doesn't really actually narrow it down, but
No, the character who pilots it has a case of the anime version of 2 personalities.
Oh, I see. Okay. Anime version of DID.
Yeah.
I understand.
Handled with about as much care as you think. What do I do? Do I grab one of the kits that's in my backlog box? Or do I, like, finish Galgaigar and enter that? Galgaigar is quite a bit, too, and he's got a lot of stickers, so, like,
Well, personally, I'm gonna give you, like, the really lame answer and say, which one is gonna make you happier?
That is a very difficult question.
Yeah!
Why would you do that to me? I don't know, Sally. What one would make you happier to build?
I guess the Empion, because I've had it for nearly 5 years and I haven't built it.
That's me with the Sinanju. Like, no joke, I've had it for like 7 or 8 years, maybe longer. Oh my god, no, it's probably longer because I think I got it in 2014, maybe 2016. Been almost 10 years.
Yeah, I think I'm only winning this match because
it ain't a competition. I'm just saying.
A list of things that I haven't built in years. Crap, I don't actually have anything that long. You might actually win this.
Sorry, I'm moving stuff. Look at my backlog. Why did I put that in there? That's just parts. That should not be in that box. That also should not be in that box. Kamen Rider model kit. But the problem with it is
what's
that
the problem
it would also require painting.
Ah!
Because most of that kit is fucking color correcting stickers. Pain in the ass.
Doomed, I say. Doomed.
I have a bunch of master grades, but master grades take a bit. Most modern master grades are better about the color correcting stickers. They do a lot more layered plastic now. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
I'm trying to.
No, sorry.
I can't
it just
always...
sounds like I have audio problems because my music is so low that it's fucking with me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
So explain to me like what the color correcting stickers are. Like I assume that's because in my brain the stickers are for like decals or something.
Yes, but also not always. You know what? Here, let me see if I can do this. Does this have everything in it? Yeah. X-Wing Fighter. Model kit by Bandai.
All right.
You see all this? All this white, grayish plastic?
Oh, I see.
You see all these pieces?
Yeah.
Those are to put on that plastic because they couldn't mold it on.
I see, okay.
Or tampo it on. It is color correcting because you are correcting the fact that they did not do the stickers. Or do, like, tampos or fully separated paint. Or plastic.
You can't see it, but I'm nodding.
I feel it in spirit.
I'm glad.
I mean, I could do one of my Macross kits, but the thing is, those ones I actually wanted to paint from the get-go because I wanted to make them look nice and pretty. Alright, I'm gonna start pulling kits out and see, like, how bad the stickers are per kit.
Alright.
Because the Sinanju itself doesn't actually have a lot of color correcting stickers. The problem is the gold stickers that go on the engravings.
Do the engravings mean something specific? Or is it, like, just regular engravings?
So the engravings are in the... Hold on. I'm kind of... give me a second.
Take your time.
Alright. Okay, my back hurts.
I mean, you did do a lot of carrying those Marvel Rival games.
I was just trying to get, like, help everyone survive.
I mean, it worked.
So, for the Sinanju, the symbols on it are that of... Okay, you know how a lot of like 17th century ships would have engravings that are based around the symbolism of the different countries.
Mm-hmm.
Sinanju.
Yes.
This symbol on its chest, right here. I'll give it a second to catch up for you. And all the gold trim on it are based around the faction that it's from, called the Sleeves.
Yeah, that's the stuff that Char guy has, right?
Yes, but in this case, it's full frontal. Just accept it. That is his name.
You know what? Sure. Okay.
His name is full frontal. Don't even question it. And he may or may not be Char.
You know what? Based on what I know of Char, that makes sense. So you know what? Go for it, full frontal.
I've got the P. Bondi Permit Score 6 Gundam Aerial, which is different from the normal high-grade Gundam Aerial, which I also have. I have the P. Bondi Bagir Bo Torch. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. Still got the fucking plastic things on it. And I have no idea how this will look in color because all the photos are in that blue hue.
Maybe it looks like that.
That would be kind of neat. Honestly, it would be kind of fun to get one of these P. Bondi kits and then paint it in how it looks on the box. I also have this, which is a Macross kit.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already mostly built it. I was building this with my dad because he got the Max version of it. However, those are the color correcting stickers.
Oh my god.
Also, however, I bought the water slide ones, which will
What
look
does that-
better, but also means I have to cut them out, dunk them in water, and then slide them onto the fucking kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, and its wing just decided to shit itself. All right. There we go. It's a very nice looking kit, though. It is very nice. It requires so much work to really get it to work out. The funniest parts about these kits to me, the YF-29s, and they're also doing the VF-31s from Macross Delta. This is from Macross Frontier. The 29 is from Macross Frontier. The Max version shows up in the second Macross Delta film. You won't know until you see it. Don't worry about it. These basically have perfect transformation built into the 3D models. But because they started this line by saying, okay, to be anime accurate, we're going to make these parts forming for transforming. These ones are parts forming. I have
Does that
another.
mean it can transform?
Huh?
Does that mean it can transform?
Yeah. You have to swap a couple parts out, but yeah, it transforms.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
JP!
hi, JP!
We have another P. Bondi Witch from Mercury kit. These three are all Witch from Mercury.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Demi Garrison. The only thing that scares me about this is it's all black and gray plastic, and black plastic is some of the scariest shit to actually cut off a runner and not fuck up. Then we have the real grade Wing Gundam.
Oh, he's colorful.
Yeah. How does the stream go? Well, the stream's not up. Whoa. Hi, Cheshire. Sticky keys. What? And then there's also the high-grade Dragonar, which is not a Gundam. But it is a high grade, and it is from Bondi.
Okay.
Different series. Dragon R.
Kinda. Actually, zoom in on that. I enjoy his little head fins. They're very cute. I kind of want to smooch them.
Yeah. So we're gonna open this one and see. Oh, I forgot to put the stickers back in with the 529. Okay, there we go. I've got to find the main sticker set here. Oh, that's already a good sign. That's a color correcting sticker. It's so tiny. It's only one sticker. Is that the only color correcting sticker in this kit? No, okay, there's a second one. But that's the eyes and the head camera, so that's pretty normal for a Gundam. Huh. Alright. Interesting. I also forgot to put the instructions back in with the Y. God damn it. So, I mean, that one's already a really good contender because that has, like, 3 stickers.
Oh, hey, look! It's Rev.
Hi, Rev. How you doing, buddy? And thank you for the 200 bits, Cheshire. You are greatly appreciated. Let's see. Now, real grade should not have a lot of color correcting.
We're gonna open this and
oh my god! Oh, fuck no.
Oh
no! Love you too, Rev! God damn it. Now, the rail grades are nice because it's a lot of... It is a lot of plastic on plastic.
Oh no, Rev broke up Cheshire's son with the metal pipe.
Yeah, you woke up the cat. So 10 years in the pipe chamber.
10 years in the pipe training.
See. It looks like these aren't necessarily color correcting stickers. It's more there's some for the eyes, some for the head cameras, and then other cameras across it. But otherwise, it's not really color correcting. The difference is this is going to be a much more complicated kit because it's a real grade. David Garrison, I think I'm going to rule out because the dark plastic. This thing, I actually don't know what color plastic it is. Oh.
That's
it's a very
color?
nice purple. Is that? Oh. That also is the only set of stickers.
Huh.
It's all stuff that goes on, like, certain bits that are supposed to be metallic.
And Cheshire has had another child.
Oh, you got another one!
Multiplying.
Damn. Look at you go. Another cat, or did you happen to get a puppo? And then this one comes with a special base. But here's one of the coolest pieces in this kit.
Oh, okay. 3 whole cap.
You have 3 cats, dang.
Oh, that's really cool.
This is pre-molded. Those blue lines are sandwiched inside this gloss plastic.
Oh.
This shit is so cool. I think that's the only part that they do it for. Okay, it does look like there's some color correcting stickers, but most of it is all silver stuff. And then this set of stickers is for the base. So you can put whatever symbol you want on it.
Those are some really nice, simple stuff. I'm sorry, this is like this is probably like the weirdest thing I'm gonna say, like, I'll stream. But I really like it when fictional universes have really good, like, symbol usage.
Yeah.
People underestimate the value of a good symbol.
This does all look really good. Also, I love the little text they have now in these instructions. Find parts, cut out, let's assemble, finish. It's so cute. Because that's really how simple it is, you know?
It's 3 simple steps. Now repeat until
Across
you
5 pages.
Yeah, just to simply repeat this 1,500 times.
Now, mind you, the big thing about this is this picture is a lie.
Oh no.
Because that, even though the stickers are on there, is painted.
Oh.
Most promotional shots for GUNPLA that you see are painted by the people at Bondi. So that they can look the best that they can as a, hey, you get this kit, you customize it, you paint it up, it can look as good as this.
Mm-hmm.
That's the allure of it.
Yeah.
What's really neat is, so the original Ariel is much more of a pure white. This is a darker, like, bluish gray. For the permit score version.
Mm-hmm.
And I would love to buy a second one of these if I could, but I can't because it would be expensive to do that. But I'd love to do one of these where I combine the parts from both the normal Ariel and this version to give it some color separation in the plastic.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I could just take a normal Ariel and do the painting once I have a paint station. So I guess it comes down to purple, special lesbian, Gundam Wing, and the Dragon R.
This is a hard choice.
It is. It's. I've gotten into so much Gundam and have such a big backlog that now it's freezing because of the options that I have. But also dedicating the time to do it. So speaking of models, you're starting to feel a pull to 40k solely so you can go full Skaven. Oh my god. I can't salute, so the Fallen will salute you. Good luck. Godspeed to your wallet.
I'm sorry, that's... Imagine being one of those, like, giant rats and you see this, like, what, 400-foot robot that's on fire saluting you?
Like, no, genuinely, if you want to get into it, get into it. I know so many people who love Warhammer, and, Drunk Leno is one of them. And people always talk about how much fun they're having with it. Even if it is a money pit. You know? And I can't judge. I get Gundam! And Transformers. The only difference is Gundam can at least move. You build a mini action figure. Actually, not even mini. This is about 6 inches.
Just think because I have bills, but once the house is paid off, well, that's a different story.
Ah.
That's the endless struggle.
All I can say is, if you're going to do that, start setting aside a room for it. Start setting aside a room that you can start doing it in, and also display stuff in. Make sure that your house isn't like one that was built 100 years ago, so it's mostly plaster, and it's going to give you so much dust you can barely breathe. Which is what I'm dealing with my Transformer shelves. God, my poor PS5 and computer are dealing with all this dust all the time, and I feel so bad. I can't wait to move, because in the couple months that I have visited Kiko, there is nary a speck of dust. And if there is, it is so easy to clean up, because so little dust is in there. Oh yeah, have space? Nice. That's good, at least. That's good. That is the most important thing if you're going to get into Warhammer. If you have the space, do it. If you don't, wait. Or get into 3D printing, where you can 3D print your own like displays that go on the walls and everything, and then do it. Let's do the special lesbian. Alright,
special lesbian.
Let me put the other kits back. I'm not gonna be able to hear you, because doing all that while wearing the headphones was a pain in the ass. So Sally, take over.
Alright, everyone. So, while Zaryn is breaking his back again, how does everyone feel about warships? I'm sure that you all know a great deal about them. If you don't, then congratulations. This is your intro to them. Crap, all my notes are for something that I actually can't talk about right now, because shit. I actually didn't plan this. Hey, did you know that Azure Lane and World of Warships actually had a reverse campaign where you can now get the Azure Lane ships in World of Warships? Do I suggest playing that game? No! Neither of them. I just think it's really funny. Because like they're all special colored to match the ship girls. But it's just it's Azure Lane in the super serious ship game. Which is always funny to me.
No idea what you're saying. So, at one point, it sounded like you were trying to sing the Fortnite song, and I'm kind of laughing at that idea.
I'm terrified by what he means by this.
Literally, all I hear from here is...
Well, good. He can't tell that I'm creating so many. I actually don't know where I was going with that sentence. I like started talking and just completely went out of my head. Did you guys know that the Dutch actually were really good with their cruisers? In fact, that was like their main thing, and then they just sort of died. Because that's what happens when, it's what happens when you get aircraft carrier. I can't get into those type of games because money and small gambling problem. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that you get into them. Especially not Azure Lane. Purely because why would you want to? I'm only here because why am I here? That's right, the boobs. Off. That's all I got. There's a I'm trying. Did you know that researching like Chinese battleships and related warships is actually really fucking difficult? I'm sure you could guess why, but it really just is. Especially since they didn't have a lot of them that were really a part of like major wars. I say that because they mainly use them. They didn't use them much in the same capacity because
What are we talking about?
I'm talking about the horrors that is trying to research any Chinese warship and because heaven forbid you start looking for one because then you're like, oh, okay, so where is this one? Oh, the Japanese took it. Okay, so it's actually listed under a Japanese warship name. Okay, and then you try and find another one, and it's like, sorry, we don't have any info on this one. And it's like, are you sure? And it's like, yep, no idea. And it's like, okay, so where did they get it from? We don't know. And it's like, okay.
We'll never know.
It's great. I sure love only having 4 ships be known, and the rest of them just seem to have manifested out of nowhere. It also could just be because this is what happens when you try and search up anything Chinese related on the American internet.
Yeah, that's probably more what's happening.
Probably.
Considering the state of things.
But it is also interesting because
I'm cutting out the accessories again first, like a dumbass.
Yeah, I wanna start like just like rambling, but then I'm also like, oh, but wait, I should save this for like an Azure Lane collab video.
Yeah, an Azure Lane collab video. I wonder who's doing that.
Oh man, I wonder who.
No one we know.
No one.
And if they are, I'm surprised they didn't invite you, Sailor.
Yeah, I can't believe they would never invite me.
You know, maybe they just don't know who you are. You know, maybe you should introduce yourself more.
Yeah, maybe I should. And I'm sure whoever this is, you know, they probably don't even know that much about Kamen Rider.
Probably. It's pretty niche.
Yeah.
I mean, the last time we had Kamen Rider in the States was when Furbus existed, so, you know.
What the fuck is Furbus?
Look up Kamen Rider, or look up Masked Rider Furbus.
Masked Rider?
Don't thank me. This was Saban's attempt to Power Rangers Kamen Rider.
Hello, beautiful.
I think the first question is, what kind of... What? Why does he look like that?
That's Furbus.
Why does he look like that, though?
You know what? Actually, could you send me a picture of Furbus? I'm gonna make it a thing so that we can have a live Furbus reaction.
Is this him?
Oh, also, funnily enough, I know one of the guys who was in the second Kamen Rider series that they tried adapting. So, there were 2 American Kamen Riders, right?
Yeah.
There was Masked Rider, which was by Saban, and I can't remember if it was Saban that also did the second one, which was, I think they called it Kamen Rider Dragon Knight.
Uh-huh.
And that one was based on Kamen Rider Ryuki.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that is Furbus.
Okay, one sec.
Simultaneously, look up Howard the Duck live action.
This is already scary. I already know what he fucking looks like.
Yeah, they're cousins.
Hang on, I'm converting him to be a PNG instead of a fucking WebP.
Oh my god, yeah. I have a little thing on my browser that's like, Alright, so this is a WebP image. Do you want to download it as a JPEG, a PNG, etc., etc.? It's so nice.
I would love that. Yeah, there he is, PNG.
Alright, I will definitely make that a alert for live purpose moment.
Why does he look like that?
Because it's Furbus.
What was he? Is he actually like part of?
He's actually part of the show. Not the original show, but the Saban show.
Wait, so what was his point?
Comedic relief for children. Remember, this was Power Rangers. Damn, look at how shiny these fucking stickers are. Oh, live Zaryn reflection. Not that you can fucking tell what I look like with that. Not that that's a fucking secret either.
What is? Sorry, I was looking at like the picture of like the protagonist, and why does he have that thing on his forehead?
Because he's an alien.
Okay.
Yep. And the whole thing with that is they use 2 different Kamen Riders. Which is really funny. And
what the hell is happening with his adoptive family? Why does his mother look like she's somehow being transformed from the, like, what is it?
You don't want to know.
The 60s.
Yeah, they're basically the nuclear family. But, like, they're not aliens, too. They're supposed to be human.
Yeah.
A6.
There's so much going on here.
You have no idea.
Is this gonna be on the? Is this gonna be on the test?
No.
Is this required reading?
Nope. I wouldn't do that to you. Alright, time to use the God Hands for the first time. Oh my god. Jesus.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that... Oh, wow. I've seen people use God Hands in videos and such, but, like, actually getting the tool in hand and trying it, you never know whether or not you actually got a good set, and holy shit. There's no nubs now. I don't have to fucking sand anything.
It is also, like, utterly silent.
Yeah.
Like, it is not
well, I mean, that's because I'm not, like, clanking it together as I, snap it. You're supposed to go slower with those. The double-sided you can be a little bit more rough with as you're clicking it. But this is why you do the double snip.
Mm-hmm.
So that you take the pressure off. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to clean that up, but, like, yo, that cut was perfect. Holy shit. I know that this doesn't look like anything to everyone there because, you know, camera. But
I've seen enough customization videos to know.
I will take pictures afterward so that you guys can see this because holy crap.
I can see how, like, smoothly it fell off. Like that had no offside.
Yeah, like I've got this one nib over here and it's like refusing to shave down, but I can clean that up with this. Oh my god. That's amazing. It's like genuinely amazing. I'm gonna take a sip of water. It's still really fucking warm and I have my AC blasting. Part of it's also because I got a little Got a little sweaty just from moving all the shit.
Oh, that's how you got it? It wasn't from anything else.
Well, yeah. What are you implying?
I mean, you did get backshotted by that Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You little shit.
Hey, it comes with the package.
Yeah. I know. You're lucky you're funny.
You're probably right. There are so many situations that would have gone worse if I was not funny.
All right. Oh, that's that 10,000 grit. That's a little much. That won't actually do anything.
Okay, explain grits to me. Like, I have a basic idea.
Different roughness of sanding paper.
Okay.
The lower the grit, the rougher it is.
Mm-hmm.
So most times when you're building kits, you start with the lowest, you go to the highest, depending on the polish that you want.
Yeah.
And for this, I'm just going through each grit. Because eventually it'll get me to that same shiny polish that the plastic has naturally.
Mm-hmm.
That was the 2,000. There's the 4,000. There we go. It's already getting there. That's how nice, like, these sanding grits are. $6,000, 8,000, and the 10,000. And see, now it's all shiny again. So let's see here. It goes. I need 829 as well. Oop. Almost picked up the wrong nippers. Let's see.
We've already begun the doomed spiral of using the wrong ones.
Oh my god! 16 months. Let's fucking go.
Can't believe it.
I know,
Hang on, I'm trying to remember what takes 16 months.
Learning how to drive?
No, you can do that much faster.
I can't.
Oh,
Like, I crashed into a garage. What are you talking about?
I mean, I almost crashed into a person.
Yeah.
I did it, for the record.
Well, congratulations. You could have gotten some good points for that, though.
I could have, however, she did, however, like, stare me dead on, as if she was daring me to.
Nearly didn't get your license when you were learning. Had to go to court. What?
Creepy, what were you doing?
Holy shit. So this. What's in here?
Yes, story time. What do you mean you had to go to court? Did you run over an endangered, like, wildlife preserve?
Okay. 25 living with the X. Alright. D1.
He ordered Chinese, but didn't want to put pants on to go pick the food up. So he just tosses you the keys? Well, you gotta learn his permit at this time. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, I already know what's happening. He text says pick up 6 and 2 liter.
Wow. Alright, so this is where some of the stickers come in. Eventually. Let's see. 1, 2. Ah, alright.
Stop at the 7-Eleven right next to the station. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Get the cigs, get the pop, pulling out. Oh no. Oh no.
Didn't realize he had
Didn't
a
really.
Oh my fucking god.
Every second of this is building up, and I cut the turn, pulling out a little too fast. Oh no. Got the blade stuck on a bumper. Cop is right there.
Oh. Creepy. I am so sorry.
The owner of the work van is right there. Oh my god.
God, that is so clean. I don't even have to, like, scrape away anything. That is so clean.
Digging through his nasty garbage while on the phone with him, trying to figure out where the registration and insurance is. He didn't have insurance. How is this getting worse? How is this getting worse? Basically, he got it, updated the tabs, then dropped it.
What the fuck?
Okay, this can't get any worse, right? Please, creepy. He's pissed walking to the 7-Eleven. Of course.
Oh yeah, as if it
Did
was
he put
your
on-
fucking fault.
Wait. Did he finally put on pants?
If he didn't, that might actually be the worst part of the story.
Oh god. Okay, he put on pants.
Alright. Saved from that embarrassment, at least. Jesus fucking Christ. And then you had to go to court over that?
Wait. Did you get to keep the Chinese food though?
That's such a nice, like, clear blue.
That feels like such a minor part of the story, but like, did they let you keep the Chinese food that you picked up?
Yeah, God hand.
Needless to say, I got a court date because I'm driving unlicensed without a licensed driver and no insurance.
Oh,
okay, I
my
get
God.
my license between them and the court date. I also started a new job at that time. Everything is happening.
That is fucking wild. How you doing, Toasted? Do I have my X-Acto knife? Hold on.
And I basically said, hey, I can start out, but I gotta go to court. I gotta go to court a weekend.
Also, sticker sheet. What kit are you working with? This is the P. Bondi Permit Score 6 Gundam Aerial. I was going to build the Sinanju. And then I realized just how much work it's going to take to build the Sinanju. I do not have time to do the work that it needs. And that it
He's a
deserves.
plead guilty. The guy I got the bumper stuck on vouched for me. The cop vouched for me because I took responsibility. All of this happened because one douchebag didn't want to put on pants. $300 ticket, 2 points on the brand new license, and despite saying he'd pay the impound fee insurance to get it out, nope, I had to. On a 13 an hour new job? Creepy, I'll be honest, I would have killed him.
Man fed to deer.
Hey, I've seen some deer.
That's how you got your license. Jesus, what?
There was no break point in that entire story. Which I guess is the point.
Yeah, no. At what point did you start calling yourself Murphy's favorite? Because this certainly, like, feels like it would constitute as a good start. Three years ago! Oh! Alright! Oh no, because it kind of sounds like Murphy had its eyes on you.
Hang on, I'm actually now curious. Where did this come from?
Oh, I see with Cars and Deers that one open season meme. Look at that, though. I got the eye stickers on. I know it's hard to see, because tiny.
Huh. Apparently it's because of an aerospace engineer.
What?
The term Murphy's Law.
Oh. I love how this kit literally, so on the instructions, it actually says choose a sticker and place it on the model. Has 1 and 2, 3, and then 4 is a spare. So it has spare stickers for the eyes if you lose them. Which is very, very possible considering high grades. Lose them or mess them up.
I got my revenge by validating his reason I dumped him was because I got my own vehicle and license and didn't rely on him for it anymore. You know what? Good on you.
Yeah. Story has a happy end, kind of. You know.
Option
Actually,
5:
no, it
buy
does.
some glow in the dark tape, stick them in the eyes.
I mean, yeah, that would be cool, but then I'd have to literally cut out the pattern. I don't feel like doing that. These are nice enough foil stickers that I don't feel bad using them, you know? E2. Oh, that's the God hands. I almost did it again, Saleh.
I'm starting a counter now. We're at 2.
We're gonna have to start a counter per kit when I do more than one kit on stream eventually.
How many times has Zaryn nearly used the God hands?
To do the initial snip. Oh my god. Okay, so that's still with the nub, but like... Oh, it's so nice.
Does the rip count? I mean... in a way.
Oh my god, I was literally able to cut the nub off, and now it's perfect. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
So that's why they're called God hands. You don't stop saying, oh my god. Okay, that one's a little, like, little too thin for the God Hand to actually clean up, but then I just do that and boom, it's gone. Just a couple passes with the 600 grit. That's amazing. That is genuinely amazing. I mean, I pay in for these, so, like, I didn't have to feel the full force of the price of them immediately. But let me tell you, these are $60 cutters.
I mean, they feel like $60 cutters, and I'm not even the one using them. I don't know what the fuck I just said.
They're very brittle, too, so you can keep maintaining those pair of bad boys. Yeah. That's why I'm going slowly when I do the cuts. Now I've got to sand this down because that's also too thin for the nipper to get. How long do you think it's gonna be that I mix up the words nipper and the other one? You know, the human
Nipple?
body part.
Is that a banned word?
I actually don't know. I hear plenty of other VTubers talk about it, but, you know.
We'll never know. Nepal, there we go. I'm so sorry, Nepal.
Yeah, I was able to clean that up, and there's barely any mark there.
That's a really nice head.
Yeah,
At least I
Sayle?
think it's the head. What?
Mm-hmm.
What? Can't I compliment the head?
Yeah, keep going.
I think it's a head, right?
It's the way you're saying head, Sayle.
What do you mean how I'm saying head?
You literally just said that's really nice head.
I said that's a really nice head with it. I said A.
And every time you kept repeating it, you kept removing words.
Well, Hey, Zaryn, how's your back doing?
Honestly, awful.
I'm so sorry. Mr. Fantastic really let you have it, huh?
Yeah. Not as much as Keiko lets me have it. Heyo.
I don't know if my clap got picked up.
I didn't hear it. No. Oh, sounds like people are firing off the fireworks they still have.
Oh, that wasn't creepy? I say that because Creepy's sending the cat back
Oh,
at you.
okay. I'm like, wait a second. Oh. It's like, when did Creepy get in the house?
Creepy has been in your walls this entire time. I'm sorry to tell you this now.
That honestly would not surprise me. Something is not going together correctly. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Wish I could give you an icy hot to ease up on the pain. Do those actually work?
Yes, to a point. Depends on the back pain type. So I could go the extra mile and sand these just a little bit this way to make them pointy. Or I could just leave them like this.
I mean, there is the pointy appeal, and then there is, like...
I mean, I might do that anyway, but, like, maybe when I'm sitting down.
And not, like, looming over it.
Yeah. So I can actually bring it closer to my eyes and get it even. It'll be the same with these.
It is a very fun experience having the audio come through and watching the stream, because I'll hear, like, the snap sound.
Yeah.
And then there'll be, like, 2 extra cuts happening. And it's like, oh no, which one was it?
Are you listening to the stream at the same time? Say
No, I'm not. I had to check. I had to double check. No.
Yeah, I still need to get the Gundam Caliban, which is also from this series. It's the lesbian Gundam piloted by the actual lesbian and not, also a small child.
An adult lesbian? Oh my god.
Well,
this
teenage
is very
lesbian,
rare.
but still.
Well, damn.
No, what I mean by small child is the Gundam Ariel is literally a small child.
Le gasp.
It's just the pilot is a lesbian.
Oh my god, that means my cat also hates babies. And that actually isn't the surprising part.
God damn it, Sally. Holy shit.
No, the bits are the kids, not the Ariel.
Well, don't forget, Toasted, the bits are multiple kids. And the Ariel also is a kid. The Ariel itself is the main kid, the bits are the clones.
Is the Ariel like a reverse, like, Ava unit? Because the Ava units are actually moms?
Kind of?
Okay. Also, hi, NTN!
Hey, NTN, how's it going?
I don't know what we're building.
The high-grade Gundam Ariel Permit Score 6 from P. Bondi.
What he said.
True, kind of. Well, no, like, literally, that's what the show says. They were, say, like, mute me. If you don't want spoilers for...
I feel like I've already been spoiled, but, I'm muting.
Well, you don't have the full context, that's the thing.
I will not know when he's done talking.
Okay, so, they say in the show that the original baby from the prologue, she died and went into the Ariel. They started making genetic clones to try and bring her back and also work with the Ariel, or the system, anyway, the permit system. And those clones also all died. And then, Suletta comes along and is also a genetic clone. So, yeah. Tell Sele that it's safe to unmute. Doing a little sleepy, but you're doing okay? That's good. Let's see here. This is 5. Okay.
Alright, what did I miss?
G-Witch spoilers.
Alright.
We will watch that show. I really like that show, even though the second half is very rushed because Bondi were cowards. I I really, really like that show. And the staff on it really wanted to push the gay.
I've watched, I think, like, the first 3 episodes, because me and
So the
my partner
prologue?
watched it. Yeah, I've watched the prologue and then nothing else, because we never had time to do it again.
You and who?
My partner.
Aw. Which one of you is Soletta?
Unclear. It might be her. It might also be me. We're unsure.
Fair enough. That does not feel right. So this has molded detail in it, but it's having you put down stickers that are metallic and everything, which makes sense. So I could take that sticker off later and paint it, but since we're just
Wait, how
doing
many
a straight
episodes
build,
is G-Witch?
full season's worth, so 26, I think. But the problem is they split it into 2 seasons, and then rush the second half. 24, okay.
Oh. Well, that's kind of bullshit.
And then said that the 2 weren't. Yeah, we'll get into that when you actually see it, because you will also be very angry about it. But like, just know the showrunners themselves and the crew were 100% gay rights, and also women's wrongs.
Good for them.
That is like the most important information you need. Also, I can't believe that show's like 2 years old now.
Oh no, don't say that.
The sticker won't center. Like, right? It came out in 2021, right?
Oh no.
It might be longer than 2 years.
It's 2025.
Yeah. The only Gundam show that had a gay relationship not die and also a redemption arc that was actually good? Yes! Yes!
Does Gundam just do really bad redemption arcs?
They kind of hand-wave a lot of the redemption shit. Some of it they pass off as, war is ugly and no one can be redeemed, but it's not usually very well handled either way.
Ironblood Orphans had gay relationship, but they killed it 2 episodes later.
And yet, Iron-Blooded Orphans also has the only poly relationship in Gundam.
Okay, there's a lot to take in there.
Sorry if you hear that. That is me.
So, like, is, like, the Iron-Blooded Orphans thing, like, a situation where, like, the characters were, like, already established characters, and then they got into a relationship, and then they died, and then...
I honestly don't remember. It's been so long since I've watched IBO.
Yeah, Iron-Blooded Orphans made sure someone fucked a Gundam. Hang on, I might be interested in this now.
Actually, technically, it would be 2 people fucked a Gundam.
Now, hang on.
At the same time.
We might have something here.
It's straight.
Wait, how?
What do you mean?
How?
How's what? What answer are you trying to get from me here?
I'm trying to figure out how, like, is the poly relationship straight, or is, like, the Gundam straight?
So, the fucking that happens is straight. It's before they actually decide to be a poly.
Oh, okay.
Also a little sad that the cuts on this did not come out as nicely, but I can't use the God hands on clear plastic, so.
There's a lot going on there.
Maybe I can just, like, use a sticker in the back here and just cover it up. I might be able to cut out the sticker outline here and use that on the back here so it looks a little better. Just hide some of that jank. A16. Oh, here's another really cool thing about this kit. So since this is the permit score version, all of the clear plastic here has sparkles in it. You can't necessarily see it. I'll post photos in the Discord later, but yeah. It straight up has sparkles in it.
So you can disco ball it.
Sure, yeah. But the other thing is, so this piece right here, it also has another version of it in here in the sparkle plastic that you can put the permit score stickers in.
If you had the LED kit, yeah. Maybe with that attitude.
Yeah, if you had the LED kit, but that also requires a lot of knowledge that I do not have. Okay, that's 16. I couldn't tell at first. Whoop! Oh, that just flew off. Alright, I'm so glad I caught that. Jesus. Some of these cuts are so violent.
No, they're selling LED kits for Permit Score 6 Aerial.
Yeah, they are. I think they're for any aerial because it you can change the colors on it. But I might be wrong. Oh god, such a tiny piece. Is it for the high grade or for the full mechanics? Because there weren't a lot of the high grade made, but the full mechanics one had a little bit more. They don't always reprint P-Bondi kits, Saleh. Some kits do well enough that they'll reprint them and bring them back later, but not all of them get that chance. There we go. I mean, that is the nice thing about, like, the metallic stickers underneath the clear plastic. It shines really nicely. Wonder if I could... Whew! Whew! Okay. Woo!
Where did it go?
Let me sit down real quick. I have it. It's there. It's on the instructions now. What I'm trying to do is see if I can... Did I, like, put the wrong sticker on here? No, I didn't. So that goes down the middle? Okay. Trying to see if I can get it to slot in where it's supposed to on the kit. Because there's a panel line that goes down the middle. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think that's possible with this. Sometimes when you do that with kits that have panel line stickers and everything, you can make it, like, it'll shine better because there's now added depth to it. Because it's going in the crease.
Again, you cannot see that I'm nodding, but I am.
You know, I've made it big, right? When random sounds like the ones I make when a piece goes flying gets put onto Tinch.
I mean, we've already made it big with the thought it was useless.
Yeah, but that's not Zaryn sounds. That's just me being exasperated about something.
True. Also, welcome back, JP.
Hey, JP. My lovely friend, how you doing? No one can see Firefox right now, right?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I'm watching The Wife. She's perfect.
I know you can't see it, but
You're
I need
playing
you
some
to
Marvel Rivals? Nice.
Need you to imagine me turning my head like a full 120 degrees to look over at you.
Why?
Because of course Kiko's perfect.
There was no doubt. I was just saying it. All right. What's nice is I can very easily just clean all that up. If I had a trash bag, I'm an idiot.
And then you melt it all down for spare parts.
Some people are able to do that, and I'm just like, that is so many. That is so much plastic cement fume going into your nostrils.
You know, that is true. Ooh, JP got MVP while playing his Ultron.
Yo, congrats. Pull out the extra thin. Yeah.
The extra thin cement calls.
Yeah, I should, okay. You know that meme that's going around where people are redrawing themselves as the girls from K-pop?
Yeah.
Okay, have you actually seen that yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god. Okay, well at the very least, that's not a spoiler, it's in the first scene. Yeah. I want to redraw that and do that meme a couple times over because there's so many things I could do with it. I could straight up do one where it's like me sniffing the extra thin, or me sniffing a gunpla, or a good pencil or something, you know.
Just like the most like degenerate thing popped into my head.
Oh?
You get two Kiko's feet.
No!
Okay,
Oh my
someone put
god.
me in the someone put me in the fucking corner.
Oh my
No,
god.
don't AO that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Say like why?
I don't know.
I
The
didn't know you
filter
were into
came
that.
off. Okay, first of all, no.
Look, I have to turn that around on you somehow.
You know, that's fair. Yeah, a good turnaround, my good sir. But also, she does have them as emojis.
True. But she'd also probably kill me.
You know, that's fair.
And I don't know if that's worth the death. Because then that means if I die, I won't get to eat her cooking.
You know, that is true. You could do it with her cooking.
Oh, I mean, I could.
You could do it with the
Make
curry
that
you would
counter
love to
3
have.
because I just picked up the God Hands again.
Oh boy! Yeah! We're using the rip counter.
It works, it works. Thankfully for this one, I don't have to do too much.
Does the God hand mean it's a death count? Why though? So basically we're counting every time that Zaryn mixes up which
I'm doing the
clippers.
2-clip method for kits. If I clip it off of the runner first with the dual blade, then that relieves the pressure on the plastic around it, and then I can go nice and slow with the God hands and get nice, precise cuts. Which leads to this basically having no nubs on it that I had to clean up, except for 2 pieces.
And so every time Zaryn mixes them up, we're counting them. We're at 3. We're using the rip counter because we don't have another counter.
Sorry, I got real silent because I'm focusing on cleaning up this area. That's perfect.
No. Not the starter nipper, like the follow-up nipper.
Yeah. The less I have to clean up, the better. Because that 1 means the kit goes a lot faster in the build, and 2 means I don't have to do a lot of sanding to make things look nice. So that will go there, and then that will go on that, and oh my god, that is beautiful.
Look at that.
Not a lot of neck back motion.
Yeah, creepy, we got head!
God damn it. For a femme Gundam, their Ariel has a beefy neck. I mean, I think it's pretty nice. So I will never understand why people think the Ariel is more feminine. Because I just look at all Gunpla and go, oh yeah, no, those are some nice curves. Or, oh yeah, those are some nice triangles. Like, I don't
get it either. Like, I keep, that's like the thing
I
keep
understand
seeing, like,
why in the Ariel's case, because it is a girl. Quite literally, in the text, it is a girl. But, like, saying it has a beefy neck, it is the funniest fucking thing. As if that's weird, you know, for a femme Gunpla.
People being like, if people made, like, people calling the Ariel, like, and this is a direct quote, the most breedable Gundam.
Yes, I have seen that.
I can say that I sent that tweet to my partner and asked her in her non-robot fucker opinion.
And
hang on, let me find it because it was in comparison to like the G-Quix Gundam.
Oh. Yeah, no, the Quix Gundam has no sauce. Not in that way.
Hang on. Oh god, I should probably just look up the word.
The Quix Gundam is if the Gundam Ariel wore its trauma on its outside.
Okay, yeah, okay, so I said, honey, I need your non-robot fucker opinion on robot fuckability. Okay. Between the 2 of these, who is more fuckable in your non-robot fucker opinion? And then the options were the G-Quix and then the Ariel, and she said the second one.
That was the Ariel?
Yeah.
Well, your partner knows what they like.
And it's not robots.
Not yet.
One day,
There will be one movie that has a sentient robot character in it. And that'll be it.
Me trying to do that with Transformers constantly. I've
No,
convinced
see, that's
her.
why it won't work with Transformers, because you keep trying to do it.
Ah, crap, you're right.
Show them robots from 2005.
God, you're right.
Robin Williams, you know? Nah, not a movie. ND5 and Outlaws. I mean, Amuro is also fuckable to some. I mean, why does Char have an obsession with him? I mean, to be fair, have you seen Amuro once he grows up? Because a lot of people are down bad for, like, OG Gundam Amuro, and I'm just like, really? Are we looking at the same Amuro?
Wait, so is that just like shipping thing, or is it like an actual like in text thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting, like, mildly confused here. So it wants it to get put on this way. Okay. There we go. I do want those metal spirit G-Clux and G-Fred. I love how it's called the G-Fred.
G-Fred?
Even though, think about the pronunciation in Japanese, because you have an R in there. So G-Fled? Right?
It's closer to an R sound, but like it's like somewhere in between the L and R sound.
Because I can't remember how it actually sounds in the show when they pronounce it. They only say the name of it like once. And it's in the scene it's introduced in. The ball joint, so I can be a little bit weirder on that part, but then these two parts.
Hang on, let me find that out. How do you spell it?
G, capital G,
Mm-hmm.
capital F, lowercase R-E, capital D.
Okay.
Not that it fucking matters for Google, but, you know. Oh, yeah, the God hands are so nice.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Going back over to A. We'll try and get the torso done tonight, and then I think that's where I'll call it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Zeon casually making the funniest mobile suit names. New entry, G-Fred. Right? Put that on the counter, I just did it again. A9 and A8.
How about okay, now I'm gonna like go listen to it just to see if I can figure it out. Gifredo.
The R is almost completely silent.
Yeah, because of how like the sound works, you have to do it a bit softer in order to get it. But that is also just a really fucking funny name.
So this plastic is like semi-metallic.
Oh.
And it is fucking gorgeous. I do have to clean it up a little. But it's not too bad, thankfully. Oh, that made it nice and shiny. It's
In
always the
G-Witch
interesting
also
thing about glass files, is that they make it super shiny sometimes.
has Gundam Lifrit, but they spell it as Rubris, which apparently is a watership down. Yeah, Frith. Which is in Watership Down, the rabbits is sun god.
Well,
Who is
so
also a rabbit.
that's the funny part about the Rubris. It is spelled the Lifrith, but in the show it is not pronounced that way.
Amazing.
It is closer to Rubris, like what's written in chat.
Truly amazing.
So with how nice the cuts are, and then how shiny and nice the glass file makes cleaning up the rest of the nubs, I literally don't have to worry about it looking weird on the plastic. But I might use the balancer to get it to not be as shiny and get it closer to the sheen of, yeah, the rest of the kit.
Now I'm actually curious. Has anyone here actually, like, either watched or read Watership Down?
No. It was not required reading. And unless it was for school, I did not read books like that.
I mean, it is a pretty depressing book. I don't blame you.
Also, you know, growing up in an era where it's like, oh yeah, no, you don't have to look at books like that because they're, you know, partially based on certain history.
Yeah, don't look at that. Nope, I only knew about it after watching G-Witch.
I'm guessing
I will say that it is the original 70s series, the newer one they released in 21, 22. I think they did. Never read the book though. Yeah, the book,
So, hey, say away.
the book is pretty, yeah?
You see this structure that I'm building up in here?
Mm-hmm.
That becomes the butterfly joint. That
I'm
legit
only
becomes
making
the butterfly joint. Like,
I'm only making that guess because I think butterfly joints are really nice.
it's two ball joints, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then shoulder bits go into here. Like, brush all the cut up bits. Let's see. So A22. A5. These ones are getting a little long in the tooth. Starting to stick together. The blades are still nice and sharp, but it's the spring that I think is getting caught. Ah! Sorry. Ipe Gyobu Designs Baby.
Oh wait, I got it wrong.
Hmm.
Don't know what this means. I'm sure I will learn though.
Armored Core.
Armored Core. Ah,
So
okay.
one of the designers, yeah. So the fun thing about G-Witch is that there are several companies, like several corporations in the show, right?
Yes, I remember that from the prologue.
Okay. So each company has their own mobile suits.
Which I always think is
They
like
hired
just a fun
5
idea.
different designers for each company.
Oh, that's
so each
that's
designer
really
had its
cool.
own take. They worked on a certain basis so that it would stay consistent within the world, but each suit like company has its own unique look.
That's really cool. I really like that.
Yeah. A22. What's that? 20. 28. 23. 22. Yeah, one artist per faction. Yeah, that was one of my favorite parts about G-Witch. If I recall, oh yeah, the artist you're talking about, they're the one that did the, Jurtek designs. So, like, the, Schwarzette and the Darabald and the Delanza. I think that's what it was. It's really fucking cool. I set these aside and pull out these. Let's see if these are... The spring's nicer on these. It's just they're tiny. So this yellow piece I can add to the chest now. God, that's nice. And that metallic plastic is so pretty. Even the yellow here is like this. It's definitely a metallic injected plastic, Sally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it made sense why they were very IBO inspired Zaku's. Yeah. Every series got to have its own Zaku type, but I gotta say I think G-Witch wins on the uniqueness. Where I love how G-Quex does more mechanical detailing for the Zaku's and everything. Like, they have these pods on the hips that are actually gas pods for the thrusters that are there. A lot of the mechs in the show have canisters inside the legs that are also, like, thruster fuel. It's really, really good, like, design. Oh, that's better. I'm not having to, like, click my fucking hand every time I go to nip it.
G-Quick's design felt to me like how Titans look in Titanfall. Very kit bashy.
I agree with that. That might also be why I really like it, because Titanfall is peak. Rest in peace. I know that'll hit you pretty hard, too.
How could they do this to me?
Blame Brower. They showed you a game that wasn't gonna ever go past what you played. Am I wrong?
Stops! I miss them!
I miss BT as well. And Jack Cooper. I'm waiting for him to just get added into Apex and just watch it just be a giant slap in the face.
I just want them back. I want them to be happy. Is that too much to ask for?
Apparently, yes. EA, listen to the fans? No. Perish the thought. They're just gonna fire more people at Respawn. It's been 9 years since, and we still haven't replied to BT's SOS signal. Yep. Let's see. Am I sanding a part that doesn't actually need, like... Because that would be, like, peak me.
I gotta admit, the, like, fucking Apex Legends in-game advertisement did... That sure... That was... How do I...
Mm-hmm. Felt like a
Okay, so
betrayal?
I went into it knowing that Apex had killed the Titanfall thing.
Yeah.
I went in knowing that.
Yeah.
And so just seeing it happen in the game made it worse.
Usually does. Oh, that's right.
Because I thought, like, there's no way that they're doing this right now. They were.
Yep.
The most emotional whiplash to have. Well, no, the most emotional whiplash was when I immediately died. Because I literally could not see where I was going through the tears. So I had to rewatch the entire scene.
Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Got the stickers in there. Look pretty primo. There you go. Alright. And then, let's see here. B237. Right here. Oh, nice. That's kind of undergated.
What does that mean?
When they put some of the gates for snipping on the underside of the part.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. The words, they check out.
That goes like that, yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Small piece, little piece. Yep, okay. Making sure, because knowing my luck, I can assemble that wrong. Are there stickers that go under there? Hold on. A19 and A20. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So it's just the clear plastic?
I guess?
Yeah. These ones I'm just going to twist off. And I can clean it up. Trying not to, cut my fingers. Okay. I almost cut off a part that should not be cut off. Let's see here.
Just the tip, right? Your model is
Freaking out?
going
Yeah,
through
I'm
it.
sorry.
It's very funny.
Well, I'm glad it's amusing, at the very least. Very confused.
It kind of looks like he's playing like the most intense game possible and is afraid of it.
Yeah, it's called Building Gunpla. Is that how that goes in? Aha, it is how it goes in. Oh, nice. So that'll just get completely covered. All right, cool. That's not too bad, then. The only problem is how fucking tiny these pieces are.
High fidelity, handsome game about putting together a model kit.
There is actually a model kit build simulator.
There is.
Hand Sim, new $1 million stream game idea. See, Bandai is sleeping on money because they could totally do that.
Why haven't they?
Because people would rip the models and then actually make the model kits themselves on their 3D printers. Which already technically happened.
Oh no!
So, a bit back, they did something called Gundam Meta, which was supposed to be a little hub world place that you could go, celebrate Gunpla together, submit builds and 3D scans of builds that you've done, and also watch the new Gundam Build Metaverse show that they were putting out for the anniversary of the Build series. One, show was too fucking short. It's like 4 episodes. And, 2, they apparently put the files for a bunch of model kits in there, and it wasn't just the files. It was the fucking, runner instructions.
Oh my god.
So people could literally build out, print out perfect parts of those kits. Let me tell you, the custom Gunpla community was very happy. Bandai, not so much. Metaverse, yeah, no, your mileage may vary. It is, for me, it is a poor anniversary show. no matter what they do, you know, no matter how many characters make a comeback, that did make me very happy to, like, do the Leonardo DiCaprio point and, like, oh, my boy, you know. It was too short and should have been an actual series celebrating the show. But they cheaped out on it, and they tied it into a horrible, like, Facebook meta 3D thing that, while some of the ideas were cool, was not worth it, in my opinion. Alright, time to put those really cool plastic pieces on here. Come on. This is so pretty. I will have to post photos for everyone later, but, like, this is genuinely one of the prettiest kits I think I've built. Ah! There we go. Jesus. That piece is, like, sandwiched in there with friction and prayers.
Hard work and determination. For that side. That's where this comes in. Come on. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. And that is the torso and head. So next time we build, we'll build the arms. Look at that. Come on. Focus, please. Focus, camera. Oh my god, almost. It almost focused. I can see the eyes. No!
I really need a better camera. But, yeah, it's really pretty. I will post photos of that. Let me
those are really pretty eyes, though.
over here. Model's gonna freak out as I move shit back to the computer.
Oh, I'm sitting on this orb.
Big enough that you can use it as a steed.
Onwards!
Then you fall off because it rolls instead of walks.
I'll make it work.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, so, I would have been building the Sinanju, but... Stupid camera. Every time I do this, I have to, like, recalibrate the camera. And it is very annoying. Let me move the mic back. still annoyed that they nailed the high grade with the G-Witch kits and then backtracked to questionable quality with G-Quux. Yeah. I really want some G-Quux kits. I threw a bunch of them on Throne.
I like them. I think they're kind of cute.
Yeah. But I think, honestly, if I'm gonna get any of the G-Quux stuff, it's gonna end up being, the Metal Spirits stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. High grade is like the...
It's the affordable option.
Right,
Most
okay.
times. Most times.
I have to get their, like, the conventions in my head again, so it was like high grade, master grade, and then
perfect grade.
perfect grade, that's right.
There are also things such as no grades, which don't necessarily have that listed on them, but they'll have titles like Full Mechanics, or something like that. Or literally just be called the 1/100 scale such and such, or the 1/144 scale such and such. And then there's real grade, which is usually 1/144 scale, like a high grade, but it has the detail as if the Gunpla were in real life.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Yes, there are also the mega-sized ones. And then there's the high grades that trick you. Like the Neo Xeon.
How does it trick you?
It's the size of a toddler, and it's a high grade.
What?
Yep. Let me show you. Neo Xeon height. Let me see if I can find a good picture. Some of these I can't tell if they're the actual kit or if it's like a kit bash.
I'm just imagining like that, what, like 15 inch? Is it 15 inch? No, like that like really big Fortress Maximus.
Oh, yeah. It's a giant kit. It is legit so fucking big. Oh, there is a preview for the new Kamen Rider.
No, where?
Yeah, on Toei Tokusatsu World Official. Hold on. Because that straight up has, like, suit detail textures and everything.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Alright, hold on. We'll look at that in a second. Neo, Xeon, my grade. There was a person that I watched build. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can find a still of it next to literally a 2-year-old. Okay, here. Come with me.
All right.
Over here. Yeah, you see that again, but
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did any of you think I was lying? Like,
wait a minute. Is that wait.
What? What?
Hang on.
Did I find a
Oh,
lost
no.
family member or something? Like, wait.
No, so, do you remember, a while ago, I say that, like, it wasn't, like, yeah, like, 2 months ago, I
Uh-huh.
sent you, like, one of the mechs from, like, Azure Lane and the
Yeah.
inspiration. Sorry, it just reminded me of one of those.
Let's see here. There's the toddler standing next to it.
Oh my god.
This is
It's like a
the high grade
smaller
2 Neo Zeong, by the way. This isn't even like the actual Neo Zeong.
What does it need that size for?
To be overbearing and annoying.
I mean, yeah. I'll give him that.
Sofa. Actual Neo Zeong.
Oh my god.
Those aren't legs. Most Zeongs do not have legs. They were made for space, so they don't technically need them. But, those are like fuel pods. That's just how big the kit is.
I cannot voice what my thoughts are. Just know.
Oh my god, a Gundam Dendrobium? Oh, fucking hell.
Just know that they are not Twitch approved.
What the fuck are you thinking, Sam? Oh,
Hey,
so
what scale is it?
here's something funny. This is what I think people are imagining if they sized it up per scale. Because, yeah, it says approximate. So the high grade 144 scale is that big next to a person. This is what the scales would be if they got bigger and bigger. It's a big bot.
So, Neo Zeon?
Alright, so, we'll take a look at this preview real quick. Here. Oh, let me know.
I looked it up, and of course it's piloted by Full Frontal.
Yes, yes it is, because the Sinanju fits inside it.
I see, okay.
You saw how big the Sinanju box was earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
The kit's about as big as the box.
Oh my god.
And imagine that being sat inside an even bigger mech, where it makes the head look super tiny. Because the mech around it is so big.
IDW Ultra Magnus!
Oh yeah! Alright, here we go with the preview. Oh, that looks sick. He just sitting on a fucking building? Okay. Whoa! Do those lines on his body glow?
Holy shit.
Okay. So, this is the most Ultraman-looking Kamen Rider I have seen. That is a compliment. Holy shit.
What is with the last line of wake up? Is this gonna be like a dream?
It might be tied to whatever this is in the belt.
I do kind of, the belt kind of makes me want to like snap it and like just like eat it.
It looks like a Bop It.
It also looks like candy.
Yeah. Well, okay, no, that was Kamen Rider Gav. Here.
I'll get it one day.
His literal name was his main form name was Popping Gummy.
Popping Gummy?
Mm-hmm. Because he's candy based. And his main look has teeth. So mind you, I haven't actually started watching Gav.
What?
However, he looks amazing. Juicy! But look. Okay. So I guess that's the full form?
I will say that does look really good. I do want to eat him.
Yeah.
Did he just thrust out a gun?
Yeah. Yeah. But my favorite part is this bit of his chest is teeth and his belt is a mouth. Where it's eating the candy.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Even, Toku upping their production quality. Yeah, even Ultraman Omega has the guy from Godzilla -1 collaborating on cinematography? Holy shit! Okay, so Kamen Rider Geats was already, like, really good cinematography. Some of the best that's in the series, like, in the franchise, in my opinion. That isn't related to a movie. Because movies are a different, you know, it's there for TV, you know? Gav is one of the later series in the Reiwa era. Like, so all of his effects are based around the different candies that his belt consumes. And someone said that the candies getting in the belt are killed to be used as power-ups. I mean, that's fucked up, but I believe it. It's Kamen Rider. It has to be a little bit of stuff fucked up. Alright, so this is the one that I got, or that Kiko likes, but has not gotten to watch yet. Alright, Sailor?
Okay.
And, he loves donuts. And he has one of the best suits in the franchise. His name is Kamen Rider Wizard. So bad.
That looks really fucking cool.
Let me see if I can find the shower scene. Someone put fucking Careless Whisper to the shower scene? Oh my god, I have to send that to her. Oh my
What
fucking
the fuck
god.
happens in the shower scene?
Yeah, shower. Hold on.
TOS? No, don't worry. We were able to stream Yakuza.
That's true. That's true.
That's also the best clip I've ever made, which is Kiko's reaction to that Yakuza shower scene.
Wait.
What? Are there two of him?
No! These are all just different forms he has.
Oh, okay.
Based on different elements.
That is pretty cool.
I don't think this is right. Hold on. Kamen Rider Wizard's most sexual part is the laundry, not gonna lie. I mean, you're not wrong.
What happens? What happens with the laundry?
They did a series of shorts, okay? Where it's just him fucking around in different in different things. Let me see. Is this what it is? Oh my god, okay. So that's just how the sound goes off, I guess. So I don't know why it's called VTR image. But let's see. As much as I love the flame one, this isn't the one that everyone is, like, here for. Is the shower scene in here, at least? No, it's not. But the other one is. This is so fucking good. So this is the element of air.
Okay.
Alright. This is the stuff that people use when they fight against the argument of, oh, you can't show emotion with helmets on. They don't show the Mandalorian. They show fucking Kamen Rider.
The fucking Texas flag pillow is what's killing me.
Right? Right?
Why does he have that? What?
Yep. He figures if he's just gonna sit around, he may as well do something. Sludgy time. Imagine getting the soap suds on that mask. I can only imagine how many takes this fucking took.
The fucking continual pan like that is what's getting me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a cat?
As someone who wears glasses and has to hand wash dishes, I know. Yeah, Wizard honestly has one of the coolest suits. He is still popular to this day. I think he showed up for a crossover again recently. Alright, ready for the pan to pay off?
I guess? What? What?
Yep. There's a washing machine there the whole fucking time. Can smash!
I mean, I guess his house has been experienced.
Oh my god, I love him. I love him so much. Alright.
So I assume the shower scene is the water one?
Yes. And since I can't find it any other way, we have to listen to it with Careless Whisper.
Okay.
This is the scene that Kiko saw first. This is why she likes Kamen Rider Wizard. This is normal Kamen Rider to the point that shows like Blade and Kabuto look like dark spin-offs. Yeah, right? I can only imagine how much chafing happened after this fucking shoot. In the leather and everything, and then the fucking belt! They probably had to remove the batteries from that fucker! Or make a fake version. But it is also the most sensual thing that Kamen Rider has done. Nothing has ever matched up to this. Just how tight it gets after getting soaked. Yep. Yep.
This was shot in the way that I imagine whenever someone says like a transformer goes into a shower. That's exactly how I imagine the fucking leather ass shit.
Yep. Yep. Oh my god.
What is that shower going to do?
Okay, so so compared to that, I'm going to show you guys part of an episode. Not the whole thing, because I don't want to get, like, you know, fucking screwed. But, I want to show you the first, like, big fight from Geats. Let's see here.
The preview that we're seeing just in the bottom is already insane.
Oh, you have no idea. Because they're all, the figures are all, oh, by the way, you can actually watch this free on Tokusatsu's YouTube. I think it's the whole series. DD. Alright, yeah, that's where I'll, stop that. Whoops. Did not mean to turn off sailing. So, yeah. Yeah. Kamen Rider Geats is good shit. The fun thing about Kamen Rider is you basically pick the show you think has the coolest suit, and you start there. Just give it a whirl, you know? And it's very friendly for getting into. Purple guy looks cool. Yeah, Buffa! He's a buffalo. He's a zombie buffalo. Sailor?
I'm sorry, I'm...
Are you okay?
I now have to find time for this.
I mean, okay. Would you prefer a Kamen Rider watch or something else? Or the other thing I suggested earlier once we finish Do You Remember Love?
I don't remember what that was anymore.
Neither do I, honestly. Also, this new Kamen Rider just casually about to do the fucking leap of faith from Spider-Verse. This is the second time we've had Kamen Rider with, like, the glowy stripes. And I'm all for it. The first time was fives. I am all for this. Also, the color separation, like, having him be a primarily black suit, right? And the highlight color is the green. And the red. Primarily black suit, secondary color green, highlight color red. And it's even got the two stripes like the OG Kamen Rider, except it's in red.
It's a really fuckable suit.
This helmet is so nice. For once, a Kamen Rider helmet doesn't look like it's undersized. So the thing with Kamen Rider helmets a lot of the time is they actually have to make them a certain way so that the actors can see through them. And sometimes that means the actual helmet itself, there's a trick to making it look human proportion size, but when you actually look at it, it's actually smaller. The biggest example recently is actually 01, which is the Kamen Rider that started off the Reiwa era. And, okay, personal opinion, not my favorite. Partially because I had watched Kamen Rider Drive, like, right before it, and the two shows are so similar. Also, some of the character writing just falls apart. Okay. So. Looking at these helmets, right? They look pretty normal human size, right?
Is that an owl?
Who?
The one in the middle.
No, she's a cheetah.
I'm kind of disappointed now.
Yeah. Well, her writing will disappoint you more. So the thing with this is, you think that bit's the chin, right? Where the face ends and everything? No, the chin's actually down here.
Oh.
They just hide it very well with the colors. The bright contrast, like lime green over the black, hides how they do the helmet very well.
Oh, yeah.
It's very clever. It is good suit design.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find a shot of the helmet on to the side. Because, oh yeah, I should show you, Kamen Rider, 02. Also had a really bad comic book made by Titan Comics. It was not really all that good.
Is it
written by the IDW2 Transformers guy.
Okay, so there's a lot to take in there.
Oh, don't worry. The artist also liked NFTs. Hey, Cinnabar! Guess the eye hole, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was just there was a lot being thrown at me, and my brain short circuited.
Okay, so here's a 3D model of the helmet. Thank you for the hydrate. This is how a lot of things are this is how a few different Kamen Rider helmets trick the eye. It's brilliant. And it works really well. If you look at, like, even the original Kamen Rider helmet, like the OG Hongo helmet, Takeshi Hongo. Which I'll actually show you the comparison between the OG and the Shin Kamen Rider version. This guy.
That guy. Look at his helmet.
So this is where the black parts of the helmet, that's where the eyes are.
Mm-hmm.
So the chin and the actual eyes of the helmet actually sit higher on the head.
Mm-hmm.
But because of how it's proportioned, it looks natural.
Yeah.
Right? This kind of visual trickery has been around since the original Kamen Rider, and they brought it back for Shin Kamen Rider.
Oh, I see.
And just updated it. Made it a little darker. It hides the eye parts a little bit more, but yeah. Also, give me a second. There we go. Okay, so this is, Hey, oh, those emotes are so cool! I love those. Come on. So this is Kamen Rider 02. This is the one that I was telling you about, where it's the upgrade to the 01 suit. Right? But to make it look even more like the original series, it's got that red piece in the middle that goes off the shoulder like a twin tail scarf. But it is also shaped like a 2. And the little chest piece that goes right there on the collarbone is a 0. And I fucking adore this. I just wish the show was less disappointing. For me, anyway. There are plenty of people who enjoy Kamen Rider 01, and that is perfectly fine. It did not work for me. They had one episode about artists, and it pissed me off so bad. But what's interesting about this suit and this helmet is that it looks like it's actually proportioned to the head of the person in the suit. Like, that's the back of the head. Right there. And then it brings us around for this. They could be hiding, like, the chin in the neck here, because that's a very thick neck coming up from that. But it appears very well proportioned in that way.
Yeah.
But it still could be trickery. And that is why I love good suit design. That is why I obsess over the details of, like, my chitinous form and stuff like that. You know? Don't lose your dream is what the audio just said.
So yeah, it does seem to have something to do with dreams.
Wait. This ball here. Is there anything related to it, related to balls that would also, like, catch dreams?
There are a couple. Like, for instance, it could be a way of representing a dream catcher.
Unconventional hiccups. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wonder what the theme of this new show is about. That's what we're trying to figure out, too. Oh, man. I'm excited. So if this preview is already out and Gav is ending, then that means this will probably be out...
It could be a witch ball.
Closer to, I want to say, September, November? It'll be by the end of the year that the new series is out.
Yeah, this definitely could be a witch ball.
Interesting.
These were basically like hollow spheres of glass.
I wonder what the name means too.
They were meant to ward off, like, they're basically meant to ward off witches and, like, evil misfortune.
Okay.
But let's see the name ZEZTZ.
It's a lot of Z's. I relate. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw this design. I fucking love this. Okay. I want to listen to the tradition, history, pride, struggle, reflection, courage, You know what's interesting about this shot right here, where it's all the different lights flashing on it?
Mm-hmm.
That looks like those camera rigs that they sometimes put out in is this like a callback series that will use previous writer firms or something? Maybe. It's been a bit since we've had that.
Zetsu.
Enjoy your food, Cinnabar. You deserve it. But it might not be something that uses previous forms because it says beyond that innovation. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And the biggest thing that it's doing is moving where the belt is. Having that be on the chest like a fucking color timer from Ultraman, and having the suit look like this, that is a design choice. That is very interesting. Also, I will always be a sucker for eyes that are like this, because that is peak Ben Reilly Spider-Man eyes. It's very Blazer. Yeah. The red tattoo.
So, well, I don't think, like, Zetsu is itself a word. It does seem similar to,
Does it?
like,
Go ahead.
the word for... It seems similar to, like, a short form of saying, Zetsunshun. Secession.
Oh, Succession?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Because, so, see, Zetsu is, spelled with, Z
So,
and Su, and then, Chisu.
so I have a
The
question.
Chisu is basically the smaller, yeah.
What is the word that is used for time stopping in JoJo?
Like the...
Or isn't there something called Zetsumaru
let me check.
in something? I can't remember.
Hang on.
Hold on, I can probably look it up too. I don't want to make you do all the work.
Zetsumaru.
No, I'm wrong. That is not correct.
Cause like... Cause Maru means circle.
Yeah.
And let's see.
Damn, they're moving fast on this. They confirmed and filed the trademark for this in March of this year.
So a similar word would be zatsu, which is generally meant to say like, oh, this is like really rough.
Hey, does it have anything related to dreams?
Zatsu, no.
Okay, so the story description, I just found it because the writer wiki is on top of this always.
Mm-hmm.
In a world shaped by the dreams we see in our sleep, Zetsu enters people's dreams as an agent on a mission. Equipped with a cutting-edge rider belt worn across his chest, Zetsu brings a bold new form to battle. They may be dream catchers.
That is completely possible. Like, there are a lot of words that can relate to it. Like, a very long one is, Manazara Yume de Hanai, which is not altogether a dream, but, that's a bit of a workaround. But, like, more commonly, the word that's used for dream is Yume.
God, this looks so cool. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of a suit design, damn it.
Honestly, I kinda am too.
Now I have to make sure that whatever I do for my base form when I henshin doesn't look anything like this. Because, boy, is this pretty. This is gonna stick in my head. Oh my god.
Hang on. Now I'm like going through like, hey, like, okay, so like, okay, so the world has one of the time stops.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, Sele?
Yeah?
I think I am going to call it here.
Okay.
But, yeah, when this show comes out, I definitely want to watch this in the server.
Absolutely.
I definitely want to do that. Speaking of the server, folks, feel free to join in if you'd like to. We will be finishing up Super Dimension Fortress Macross's series next Monday. Like, this Monday, essentially. And, I will, probably start up a Common Rider night. Because I think we can do that. I think we can do that now. That would be so much fun. And, yeah, we are going to raid Kiko. Because, again, she's doing her partner push, and I am trying to push as many people, new and old, over to her so that she gets the views that she needs, and we can get her to partner. She deserves it. She's been working so hard. To the point that she's given herself migraines a couple of times. So,
we gotta get her the partner so she can finally put her wrist.
Zorbs, raid your kill streaks. For those who are subscribed, you can copy and paste the one with the animated Zorb emote. And for those who are just following, you can use the free raid emote. As I completely forget to copy and paste the full word Zorbs. And, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, because tomorrow we'll be playing Fortnite. And, I would love to hang out with y'all and play. It will be open lobbies, and we can all hang out. It'll be a good time. And, you know, I won't, like, shit my pants all the time playing it.
Have you been doing that recently?
Only, when I play with randos.
You know, that's fair.
Alright, everyone. I love y'all. I'll see you later. See you, Sele.
Bye-bye!
Bye!